Oh no, I clicked onto the wrong ones. No! The misclicking is insane. The misclicking is insane. Oh no. Oh, how can I click badly so much? Just pose up in a corner. But, hello! No, don't call me stinky after so much misclicking. No! It is late afternoon. Might as well be early morning because, oh my goodness, I did not wake up until super late. Skaven Dan, hello! Skaven Dan, raided. Hello, Skaven Dan! And Skaven Dan's viewers, welcome into the stream. And also hello everybody else. I am currently advertising the stream. We just started. Skaven raid, yes. Oh no, the Skaven are here. We're not ready for the Skaven yet. We're still dealing with the lizards. Oh yeah, do you like my Kentucky Fried Chicken? No, Kentucky Fried Lizard. Kairos Fried Lizard. Kairos Fried Lizard. That's what we're doing to Axolotl and for, well, what do we call them? Lizardies. Oh, so hello, Skaven Dan. Yahoo iOS, Yahoo Anthony, Yahoo Bob, Yahoo Erland, Yahoo everybody. How are you all doing? She spent 20 hours on that bucket. No, I didn't. I did it like 5 minutes before the stream.
Better one Aztec fried gyros.
Aztec fried? No, we're not being fried by the Aztec lizards. I'll never be fried by an Aztec lizard. They can't beat me. As AFK. AFK? Who's AFK? Away from keyboard. What's caused so extreme profit? Oh no, don't try to gamba iOS. Gambling, if you're broke, don't gamba. Don't gamba. Aztec fried chicken, yeah, but that just makes it sound like you're AFK. No, you want your Kairos fried lizard. It's tasty. It's tasty, your fried don't you think so, Cuptle? You enjoy fried lizard, right? I mean, they might be slightly related to you, but you don't mind. You don't mind. I mean, we eat beef. I eat beef and pig, you know, ham and stuff. I mean, they're quite closely related to humans, I guess. But actually, I'm a cupcake. I'm allowed to eat that sort of stuff. They're not related to me at all. Humans eat them too. Well, they're closely related to humans. Oh, gosh. We're going to get some Kairos fried lizard. Oh, we're going to get fried. There we go. Advertising the stream on Reddit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, have you seen? When we released the old world, they got the new out. The new High Elf models are available for pre-order on Games Workshop for Warhammer website now. The new stuff, and the new eagle look like it's not really new, is it? It's like the old models, the old fantasy models are back. But they're back and they look so cool. I really want the eagle. I mean, I'm not gonna get it because it sounds like a pain to paint and everything else. But still, iOS back broke. Oh wait, but you got a chaos. You got a chaosy thing now, iOS. A chaos profile picture. Yeah. Shit. Copy link. Control V. Post. Yeah. Chaos, you say? No, don't do any chaos and don't do any gamba. Ah, there you go. But, oh yeah, for raiders, I forgot to say, I'm Cupcake Conjuror in both name and profession. In both name and profession, I'm a cupcake. Ignore the cat tears. They're not cat tears. It's just a bit of fluff got stuck in the fondant hair that I have. Because that's, my hair's fondant, you know. Well, sometimes some of it's hair, some of it's fondant. And sometimes bits of fluff get stuck up there and it looks a bit like cat tears. But it's not cat tears. Definitely not a cat. I'm a cupcake. See, look at that little ice creamy looking spiral thing on the side of my head that's covered in sprinkles. Definitely cupcake piled that. No, don't turn me into a worm. I'm not a worm. No. I'm not a worm. You know, I think I did a good job on that bucket of fried lizard. I kind of want to eat some fried lizard now. Actually, fried lizard tastes like it would taste really... words. Fried lizard sounds like it would not taste very nice, you know. Do you think fried lizard would be good? I mean, maybe fried dinosaur. Siege of a cupcake. Siege of a cupcake. Siege of facts. Oh, darn it. I never put the stream on my phone, so I can't see... I can't see chat very well. Just give me a moment. Oh, I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. Tastes like chicken. It tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken, apparently. It's like you ask these people who say, it's like, have you tasted crocodile? Tastes like chicken. It's like you go, have you ever eaten carrots? Tastes like chicken. Have you ever eaten I swear, if you ask somebody what does something taste like, there's like a 99% chance they're gonna say it tastes like chicken. Like, have you ever eaten sprouts before? Tastes like chicken. And I've eaten some of these things that they say it tastes like chicken. It doesn't taste like chicken. It has its own distinct flavours. Lizards are small dinosaurs. Yeah, they are smaller dinosaurs, but they look like they're going to be stringy, you know? You know? Chicken are descendants of dinosaurs. Lizards are smaller dinosaurs. Us. No. Chicken aren't descendants of dinosaurs. They are the perfect evolution of dinosaurs. The super danger dinosaurs. Do you have teeth? You're a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. Yeah, apparently I got teeth in like my bottom jaw, not the top jaw. I don't know why, but it's just how I decided to draw it. But you know. She has dentures. Dentures. I don't have dentures. Actually, I was going to put teeth in the bottom jaw and the top jaw, but then decided to not bother because I couldn't be bothered drawing. I just got to a point where I was like, I could draw more teeth, but, you know, I'm lazy. So I decided not to. What am I doing? Oh, people need to jump. She's actually... What does that say? She's actually a cup snake fulgrim. Oh, the fulgrim model looks cool. Can't wait for that to be out. Oh, I've also been looking at how would I make 2,000 points of Eldari? Because I feel like I now need to make 2,000 points of Eldar. Because I've made my 10 Corsairs, I decided to give one of them for the rifle. But I don't like the fact that one of them has a rifle and the rest of them are designed for like close quarter combat. So I decided I want to get like a squad of rangers and then replace and put him into the squad of rangers and then convert one of the rangers into a Corsair for power sword and stuff. Oh my goodness, so many explosions. I'll just do a mash jump. Mash jump. I hope Skaven Dan's stream went okay. I hope that there's no like issues. Oh my goodness, the mash jump didn't work. Oh no. Nothing worked. Nothing worked. Because, like, did Skaven Dan do any messages in? Did Skaven Dan say anything? Oh, I don't think Skaven Dan did. Oh, there you are, going for food. Talk you later. Ah, there you are, Skaven Dan. Hello. Enjoy your food. I hope it tastes super good. I hope it tastes super, super good. Yuck. I just ate food too. I ate a bowl of chicken. I had a bowl of chicken, chips, and carrots with some cheese on top, and it was nom tasty. It was oh, look at that cupcake there. Look at that cupcake. I was another cupcake. You know, trying to position this snake around. I have no idea how I rigged this snake. Like, it does not follow natural movements. Oh, there's a goose upon my roof. There's a goose loose upon my house. Go get food, Skaven. Hopefully whatever it is tastes like chicken. It will taste like chicken. I like it how whenever I come back, you know, like I get resized and everything, my little hands do a little flippity flop. Like, next time I come back, you know, if I'm being transformed, just look at my hands. Just look at my hands. If I'm gonna do a little flippity flop, oh my goodness! Don't give me cat ears, you big old meanie pants. You know, Conjuror may be an orc. I'm not an orc. If I was, I'd be a gobbo. I'll be a gobbo. I want to make a gobbo model for like Halloween or something, but I need to wait a few months to get the money for it. Oh, I also, if do comes back, do whatever they got. I noticed that they gave me a donation yesterday, but I didn't notice until this morning because it came through Stream Elements. I didn't notice until I was going through my emails and my notifications and stuff. And, you know, doing all that sort of paperwork kind of stuff. I was like, oh, Oh, this thing came through. What was that? It's like, what's this through? What's it? Ko-Fi? Phone? Oh, it's Stream Elements. Oh, she's a Nighthaunt. She's a really I'm not a Nighthaunt. I'm a gobbo. I'm a gobbo. Gobbo's gonna get ya. Game boss. Game boss. Boss Handcam. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, you stinky goobers. I'm gonna show you the new stuff that's come out. Yay, look at this stuff. Look at this cool stuff. Pre-order yesterday. We never looked at the site because we weren't doing a hand cam. Look at this new Death Rattle and Roll. Death Rattle and Roll, look at this. Soul Blight Gravelords. 145 quid. Oh, that's such a cool model. If I was still playing Vampire Counts, this is the kind of thing I'd get. In fact, I was looking at this and trying to see, could I convert this into like cultists? Or like, oh, what's it called? Night Lords? Like undead Night Lord cultists. Give them last guns or something, last pistols, auto pistols. You could do something with that, right? Oh, they just look so cool. But also, like, they'll just be Wraithful. That's like a White Lord. That's like, Black Knights. And they're just like Graveguard. They're so cool. Ghost Army. Yeah, what is Nighthaunt? Yeah, Ghost Army in Age of Sigmar. I could show you. Age of Sigmar, Death, Nighthaunt. Look, it's all ghostly ghosts. Ghosty ghosts. And Eldar don't have the ghosty ghost shooters anymore. It's sad. It's super duper sad. Oh, look, this one's done on a square base. Yeah, do you remember when most of these were on square bases? Look, Nagash, it's a model now. Yay. People are so... Remember when it cost like 10 quid just to get one of these? I'd say 10 quid. It cost like 15 quid to get one of these as a model, and it was a single character. And now you can get like 10 of them for 34 quid, and it's funny. And they come with a bunch of spare parts. But yeah, look, new elves. New elves. Nick the Salamander is here. Hello. Why not just play Age of Sigmar? Because I like the old world. I like my blocks. I like my... Look at these big old infantry blocks. I love big old infantry blocks. They're so cool. I also love some of the old models. That's Heresy in Sigmar's eyes. Osviok, Bone, Reapers, Obey. Never relax around elves. Always relax around elves, especially for dark elves. And look at these cool Phoenix Guard dudes. Look at that. Look at that banner. That's a cool banner. I've had look at these things. You've got a Sisters of Avalon, or they can be built as Shadow Warriors, who are also cool. And he can get a Flame Spire Phoenix. Look how cool that is. And it's got a big old person on its back. And it can be built... Look at this. Look at this. And it can be built as this thing. Look how cool that... That's a cool paint scheme. Oh! It's got a big old... Look at that angry man on it. Look at that angry man with a long head on its back. Oh! How expensive is it? 47 quid. Oh! Oh, for it's more expensive for the tariffs hits for Warhammer models. So if you're in America, Warhammer models are now more expensive apparently. By like 10% at least. I'm sorry to say. Oh, however you build Phoenix, it adds even more speed and maneuverability to your force. What can it so Flame Spire Phoenixes, Phoenix Gold, Phoenix Knight. Ah, there it goes. You know, alternatively built as a Frostheart Phoenix, and either of these magnificent creatures could be ridden by a High Elf Lord. The Phoenix has 2 choice of head designs, and a High Elf Lord can alternatively build. It can be built on foot! Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, so you get a High Elf Lord as well, even if you don't build. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't expect that. And look, White Dwarf. That's a thick White Dwarf issue. White Dwarf issues have been thick. I remember when I bought mine years ago, it was like super thin. It was about as thin as, you know, those magazines you read. The Combat Patrol ones. So Black Grave Lord. That's cool. Look at that drawing. That's a cool drawing. Okay, so I just wanted to show off the new models. Because, you know, we're not playing Old World. We're looking at Warhammer Total War. And, you know, Old World is related to Total War. See? Look at it. Wait, how come it... Wait. High Elf Realms. There we go. High Elf Realms. Look at them all. High Elf Battalion. Oh, they got 2 big old chariots. And a bunch of spears and a bunch of archers. And look at those Lothern Sea Guard. Look at the big blocks. Wait, how many Lothern Sea Guard do you get? 30? Wait. 20? 20 plus another 15? 35. 35 Lothern Sea Guard. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait, 32 quid for 10 models over here. That's expensive for... That's actually pretty expensive for Old World. Like it's... I don't know. Maybe it's not too expensive. Oh, and look at that Mayor Oh, sorry. I'm just getting distracted. Do we have Kairo's Fate Weaver in Old World yet? War is a chaos. Oh, look. You got the 2-headed dragon. Kalucha Great Drake who had his head ripped in half. Oh. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm distracted again. Disciples of Siege. Is Kairo's Fate Weaver in over here? Blood of Change. Blood of Change. Kairo's Fate Weaver. Look at Kairos. It's Kairos. He's got 2 heads. And he's got an eye in his hand. And he's got a big old sticky finger. Oh. Sorry. I'm distracted. We can get into the game. Where's the game? Where's the game? Yeah, my Kentucky Fried... Do you want to taste Kentucky Fried... Do you want to taste Kentucky Fried Oxalotl? Actually, I would not want to try Kentucky Fried Oxalotl. It would probably be poisoned. It would be full of poison, wouldn't it? Like, would you trust Kentucky Fried Oxalotl? Kairo's Fried Oxalotl. Kairo's Fried Oxalotl sounds like it would have a bunch of, you know, Lord of Change magic on it. Sentient magic. So you don't want to eat it because like sentient spices will probably turn your tongue into a lizard itself. Or your tongue will get turned into like a spider or something stupid. I think it will always be crawling inside your mouth and it'll be like, And then, it will have the lizard would have all of Oxalotl poisons like in it and stuff. And then you'll be like, 9 secret sentient herbs and spices. Oh no. The 9 secret herbs and spices. First, salt. Second, pepper. Third, more salt. Fourth, more pepper. Fifth, cyanide. 6, methamphetamines. 7, salt. 8, more salt. 9, magic. Oh, continue campaign. Okay, if you remember where we left off last time, we definitely just didn't get beaten. We had a simulation where we looked into the future. We
I'm
looked
still
into
waiting on the Tomb Kings.
Specifically, our spices are 9 grains each. 9 to the power of 9 grains each. I'm still... There's no such thing as Tomb Kings. Don't worry about it. If the Tomb Kings actually get a proper update, we'll definitely play as them. But I don't know if the Tomb Kings are going to get an update anytime soon. Actually, I do kind of want to play as a Tomb King that, you know, has the fat Nagash. The other Nagash fangirl, Tomb King. I want to play as that dude. Because he has vampires. Tomb Kings are a myth and cannot hurt you. Sexual just rule. I like the fact that in actual canon of Warhammer lore, Tomb Kings aren't just restricted to the desert, which we often imagine they are. Just give me a moment. Give it a moment. There we go. Like, this area here, around here, one of Cetra's generals actually controls territory around here. Because the Tomb King Empire once went from about here all the way down to about here. And Cetra, once he woke up, tried to reconquer that empire. And as a result, one of his generals still controls some of his territory. Accordingly, if I remember correctly. Okay, so what do we need to do? Remember correctly, we had Ray of War. So we can force a war between them now. Income from provinces sounds like it's a good idea. Ooh, what's this? 9 is a number of change. 9 of levels within which perplexing 9th lie. I don't know what's that about. The beep space means the presence of chaos. We must praise the primordial truth. A Chad Skelly boy Cetra does not serve Cetra rules. Yeah. Okay, these guys look like they're going to be annoying. We are trying to recruit some stuff over here. That's expensive. So I think changing of the ways, forcing a rebellion is not going to be helpful there. We can't exactly transfer that settlement. But we can try to force a war between this person. And I'm thinking, I don't want them because I'm not sure if they'd send an army over to fight for High Elves. Equally, I don't think they could defeat that. I think the High Elves could send an army just to defeat them and instantly take the area, which isn't necessarily going to be helpful with us. So I'm thinking, get them to fight Slatalan. Yeah, we do have more pressing issues, and that pressing issue is your mum. I think we had already done a rebellion over there, hadn't we? I don't know. What I want to do... Actually, let me check something. We have Warebone Bow. Missile strength plus 8% doesn't exactly help us when we don't have a shooting weapon. Tormentor Sword. Ooh. But no, let's fuse these 2 items. Let's see what we get. Firestorm Blade. Enables flaming attacks plus 10% weapon strength. Sword of Swift Slaying. We'll give that to him for now. None of this particularly helps us. I think our best bet right now is trying to ambush them. We can move all the way out to here. We're unlikely to be able to attack us in a single turn. There's a good chance he can move pretty far forward.
Yes.
Okay, skip that for now. There's no point trying to build them up. This army we might as well try to build up at least a little bit.
Embrace eternal change.
Worthwhile getting flamers? Not sure. We'll get a 6'9" unit. And turn. I want to start getting heroes and stuff. Oh, actually, maybe we can recruit a hero. Because when we confederated that region, they did have some pretty decent... Oh, here we go. You're attacking them. Oh, your ambush was spotted. But... all we do is lose some blue horrors. See, we looked into the future and we knew that we had to ambush the dude who loves to ambush people. This is what we do. Even lose our blue hours? It's said you'd lose quality. I think that was just demonic reforging. Probably. Oh, they got another army for sending over this way. Silly, silly people. Oh, Trail of Parchment becomes clear. Oh, we got blue scribes. I've heard of a blue scribes. Coop prolificates. Forest of Decay. Yay. Should I force like another rebellion? Like over here. To force their army to turn around. Oh, goodness. What's this? Renowned unfeared, lower upkeep, higher movement range, defense chance, recruit rank. That's a good one. More reforging wouldn't be bad. Getting in missile resistance would be good. Oh, and we got another thing. Bolts of Piercing is a good spell. What does this one do, though? I'm not a big fan of Vortex spells. Regrowth is good. It's expensive, but it is good. A moment of blood, I feel, is better than blue fire with Siege, potentially. Transmutation of lead. Time warp. I mean, that sounds like a good spell for Kairos. Let's do the time warp again. Oh, we can do a comet! I want to do a comet. Guys, do we do a comet? Curse of no hair. I kind of want to do a comet. I think I want to do regrowth. Yeah, this area over here. Not Lord. Oh yeah, we can get an exalted hero. And we can get a chaos sorcerer. Both of which could be very good for us. Ooh, melee defense. Plus speed. But opened eyes is better carrot. No, we'll go for melee defense. And I'll recruit a chaos sorcerer as well. Do we want the sorcerer of metal or sorcerer of Siege? Siege powers don't seem particularly powerful, if I'm entirely honest. While I do like metal spells. Evil eyeball. I want an evil eyeball. Gate of Siege is pretty destructive. It's a Infernal Gateway. The damage per second, vortex. Huge stationary area of effect. Ooh. Stationary area. Like Pit of Shades. Ooh, that could be good. You think? Kurgan Tamer. Kurg, I mean it's related to that horrible demon up north. Or we could go... I mean, I'm not a big fan of Law of Metal. But passive of Law of Metal is improving weapon damage. Final Transmutation is pretty powerful, and I really like the Searing Doom. Meanwhile, I'm not a big fan of Blue Fire of Siege. Or Pink Fire of Siege. I guess Hex of Winds giving you reserves isn't terrible. What is that? Plus 2.3 in total. But it costs 9. The gateway does look pretty destructive. What is its passive? Damage resist. Affects all anime allies. You know what? We are playing Siege. Let's go with Siege Magic. And let's go with Roulette here with its evil eyeball.
My magic is yours.
Let's give this guy the Firestorm Blade while we're at it. Ghost Mat as well. It sounds cool. Now we can't reach him this turn. And equally our army is massively messed up. If he tried recruiting anything, all we can do is go after normal dudes. Pretty nice duelist, if memory serves well. Yeah, it should be. It's an exalted hero. If it's like any other exalted heroes, he should be. Melee defense 58, melee attack 45. What really high weapon strength? It's got bonus fee large of 25, so should be good duelist against most enemy lords and heroes. He's got the barrier of 600, decent health, good armor. Expert charge defense, which is nice. Charge reflection, also nice. Missile resistance, don't know what that's coming from, but he's got it. Oh, that might be his unaffiliate. No, that's his, he gets speed bonus. Yeah, it should be a relatively, he's not the most powerful duelist, but he's decent. As far as Siege goes at the moment, our weakness is close quarter combat. That's one of the reasons I wanted to recruit him. The Chaos Sorcerer, yeah, the Chaos Sorcerer is also not too bad in combat. Compared to like most sorcerers, his main thing is he is a bit squishier, not as much health. Howdy, Nathan. Both of you and Skaven Dan are streaming now. So I'm gonna bounce back and forth. He's streaming DJ Kahatep. Ooh. My good luck, Nathan. Ow! Get a banana off my head. Stop, don't bombard me. Yuck. Yeah, he doesn't have as much weapon stuff, mind you, this dude. But how fast is he for dude? 38 speed. He's pretty cool. Oh, we did take a lot of damage across the board then. Unfortunately, this is not... it's not too difficult to take. I could go with just emergency summon some spawn. And... some pink horrors. How powerful is that army? It's a pretty small army. We should be recovering 6 troops in a single turn. Going to that stance, it's still only 6 troops.
The well of eternity.
Okay, 13 troops.
You serve eternal.
Can I recruit blue horrors? No, not over a single turn. Not globally. Well, let's replace our lost blue horrors with just some spears for now. Yeah, anti-large. Hi, Tony! And you're coming in yeeting me in the head again with a banana. Actually, it might have not been a banana, I couldn't see. One good thing the sorcerer's going for him is he gets a horse. Having the ability to book it perfect position for sneak spells is brilliant. He can also get a disc. He doesn't have a horse straight away, but he can get a disc, and that gives him flying. And flying, I'm not a big fan of this blue 5 sneak spell, but as soon as you get flying combined with a spell, it seems really powerful. Because it doesn't seem good at long range against a single target. But if you can get to medium, not long range, short range. If you can get to medium or long range with it and get to flying, it doesn't get caught by the terrain to the same extent. And it can really just pound enemies to pieces. That's when it becomes super good. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fall back there and just start healing up. I think a good idea here is probably to force a rebellion in this city again. Force him to turn around. Did they move their army at all now for that war? If not, sadly.
Sorcerer.
Got 4,000 monies. Let's get 2 more of them. And let's skip to the end of a turn. Short range blue fire is good against monstrous model. Yeah, it's good against larger units. And monstrous stuff. But I do find you do get more accuracy at the longer ranges. It's not been too bad when we fired it at shorter ranges into like infantry and stuff. Multiple turns recruiting, that's fine. Banner of sorcery. Ooh. That's cool.
Exalted. We bide our time. Time is not of the essence. I summon you.
Okay, so Kairos Fate Weaver. How are things looking for you right now? Not great.
Oracle of sin.
Their army turned around again. That's good. Oh, we just can't see them. That's not good. We could stay here to heal up again, giving them a chance to recruit another decent-sized army. It doesn't have a large splash but high damage for projectiles. It's most effective for less models in a unit. True. True. Although it does kill. If it hits into a smaller unit, like infantry, because it's high damage per missile, it does kill models in the unit. Okay, what I'm thinking of doing is just get him to step out and stance in camp, move to here. And see that now. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to look at the new items we just got. Ancillaries. Icon of Sorcery. Power recharge rate. Affects allies in range. Affects unit if it's a spellcaster. Ooh. That's cool. Then there's nothing new, it seems. Okay, this guy leveled up over here for Cultus. Let's give him more Burning Head. Let's not focusing on leveling up the buildings over there. Let's instead focus on stuff that are more likely to get benefit from.
Valiant Lord.
There we go. Skip. And end turn. Is that some burning head? Oh no, Cuptle, you don't want to say
More
that, do you?
burning head? Is that something we can treat? Cream or suppository?
Oh no, no, don't. It's not that type of burning head. It's not a migraine. You don't need some paracetamol. It's a spell that summons a giant flaming skull. Okay, maybe. Maybe you do need some burn cream. Never mind. Okay, Luckstone. That's the playset of Talisman of Preservation. Rarity, unequipped. Obsidian Lodestone. I'm gonna tell you in chat with this one. I'm gonna go to you and give you the Luckstone. And you can take the Obsidian Lodestone. Nice. Yeah. Okay, their army must have defeated the rebellion again. Nah, tomorrow never comes. As soon as I get to tomorrow, it always ends up not turning out to be tomorrow. It ends up being today instead. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna stay and siege this territory for a little bit. Because I'm thinking I could, since it's a walled settlement, I could send Kairos in with his 105 magics and just start blasting this area to pieces. There's only one solar engine to worry about. We did get the magic resistance. I really appreciate the way they've done this now. It's got 30, he will have against most of their attacks, 30%, 46% resistance, which is very nice. That's so much red. That is so much red. I don't want to lose the warriors. They're expensive and hard to replace. So if we fight this personally, we should, in theory, be fine. Yeah. Guess we could just get Kairos to do it. Either that or we could just fight it and then withdraw. Without taking any casualties, but doing significant damage to the enemy. Okay, what do we want to do now? Bolts of Change, army ability. Ooh, I love army abilities. They're fun.
The fates cry out for this.
Okay, this army is looking cool now. We got a cavalry side of thing, we got a front line side of thing, we got a shooty side of things. We need some artillery in the form of flamers, would be nice. Would also be nice to have some, you know, proper other stuff. I was hoping that forcing a war between you guys would get them to, you know, attack over here or something. But no, you don't want to move. No, I can understand that. I never want to move either. I'm a bit of a lazy person. Sometimes you just have those days you don't want to move. Sometimes it lasts multiple days and you know, that's okay. I think I could force a what? Oh, my screen turned off. There we go, it's back. I could force a war between those two. Not right now. But in theory. Oh, look! Where's that got for Fortress of Dawn? That's cool.
With joy.
I'm gonna have to upgrade this army a little bit more. What's that? A spawn of Siege. Spawn of Siege. Spawn suck. Spawn absolutely suck. Flamers of Siege. Really high missile strength. Throw things of a unit though. Oh, piercing explosion. Shots per volley 9. I don't know. We can get a couple of flamers to finish off this army, I guess, to act as our artillery. Oh, darn, I forgot to do the attack. I guess I could do the attack this turn. Oh, Cuptle Sotex in. Remember, flamers aren't as good as Exalted One in Kairos. They behave more like Warp Fire teams. Ooh. I've never used them either. Or at least, I don't remember using them. I mean, still, they'd still be relatively useful, I guess. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do some mutagenic stuff. Why can't I select the army? The cooldown. An army must be select. Target an army belong to you in an enemy region. Current target him. Why can't I target this dude? Oh, invalid target. They need to be on land. Oops.
Plotting, scheming.
Decisive. Oh, decisive victory now. Nice. Medium casualties. Give me a moment. Continue siege. How far can you actually move? Because I know for a fact you can move further than how far it shows. Well, not now apparently. What about you? No, apparently not right now. Never mind. Okay, we'll just get our decisive victory. And we'll just occupy it normally. Enemy killed, profit secured. Ooh, more Grim Deepwood Branch. That does not help me. Blue scribes seek a place to collect their parchment. Ensure following building has been constructed. Lost Aphema. Okay. Oh, we got the cool mortal thing there. Salt. Mount Anvil.
Eternal Scryer. We see.
You two get closer to him. Time to merge some units ready for the heroes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we're doing. Quests. Stuff. Oh yeah, we have to do that stupid quest battle. Oh, where we have to fight to sell if they already have things. changing for way costs reduction. Law of light, law of metal, winds of magic costs, law of shadows. Oh, God of eternity. Ooh. Well, let's do that. That seems cool. I guess merge these two for now. Which I don't actually want to keep. I'll replace them with Sangars for now. Next turn, I'll just disband for Spearmen. Actually, let's merge those two. Recruit another unit of Sangars. And then next turn, we'll disband for Spearmen and get these two guys into here. Should be fine. And I think it would be fun to force another rebellion over here. Like, their army's already here. Pretty much. They're 2 turns away from actually being able to fight against it. Oh, that'll be hilarious. Hello, Seredwin, how you doing? We're currently forcing rebellions over in enemy territory for the fun of it. They're currently recruiting. So you got actually a decent army over here now. It was meant to be a mortal army, but somehow it's not a mortal army anymore.
Lord Conjuror.
Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, we got to build this stuff. Research rate, research rate. Do it. End turn. Werzak's doing pretty well for himself, it looks like. Beating up those elves. Oh yeah, they're moving towards us. And once we got our 2 heroes, hopefully that would give us the advantage we need in the battle. We can give them that mutagenic thing or whatever it is. And potentially go into ambush stance as well. Confederation! Faction destroyed Musilon, Nemesis Crown in Nordland again. Oh, they're not on the land yet. They can't do much. Well, we can't use our powers on them. Close up! Oh no. Game is... Wait for program to respond. Hello? The game's crashed. The game crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hopefully. Last time it crashed, it's because my disk drive ended up... Not disk drive, my hard drive.
Laughs in Cupcake.
No, don't laugh at me! I blame you, Erland. You cussed me. You cussed my game. Why would you do that? It's what you get for worshipping chaos. Because you're playing Tomb Kings. Of Vampire Coast. No, we never play There's no such thing as undead. There's no such thing as magic. Sega. Sega. For real villains. In the Skaven world, not unlike our own, the strongest eats the best portion and every other rat plots to take the that place for himself. Oh.
We clearly didn't praise the Omnisire enough today. Praise the Omnisire. Praise the Omnisire. Praise the Omnisire.
Praise the Omni Baba Baba. Praise the Omni Baba Baba Baba. Yeah. I'm sorry, Omnisire. I'm sorry, Omnisire. We praise you. We praise you. We definitely praise you. We worship you. Help the game load. This is heresy because the game has AI. For AI is outlawed in 40k universe. It doesn't have AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's just got something that tries to be AI. It has no intelligence, artificial or otherwise. Nom nom nom. Okay, here we go. Now I had to click for end turn again.
Exalted hero of Siege.
Exalted hero of Singe. Do 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 do. Exalted hero of Singe. Na 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 na. Oh, there's the enemy again. Lizard Jesus is on his way. Boo, blue vipers. Oh, savages. I have a blue vipers. Are they nearby? Are they near me? I don't think so. What's that? A little rock. A little rock and a hard place. Oh look, pirates. And those bad guys. Okay, yeah, we can't use this on them because they're still at sea. Wait, can we see what they have? They have a decent army. We'll get rid of these spears. I'll get him into the army.
Dance to our tune. When I speak, they will listen.
I think our army's stronger. There should be a rebellion. I'm going to attack that city soon.
It shall be.
Hello everyone. I'm here, but I'm a little... You're under the weather? Oh no! I hope you're okay. Is it like a cold? Hay fever?
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Dark Sorcerer.
Maybe at this point it would be a good idea to, you know, declare war on these silly fools.
The world to his.
Don't know how that would go. I'm hoping they'd attack up there and get ambushed. You never know.
All fates. A wise call.
I'm gonna go here and be an ambush stance. And then it looks like there's nothing here to build, so...
Your coming was foretold.
build
She is
that.
losing so hard. She's losing Sprinkles.
Are you in? I'm not losing Sprinkles. Look, we just defeated Oxalotl. Oh, for one he told me to fear, and now we're being attacked over here by another big old lizard Jesus person. It's fine. It's fine. The lizard prophet will not defeat us.
Perpetual flux.
Will not be defeated by no lizard messiah. He's not the messiah. He's a very naughty boy with a big old rock with writing on it. Got bitten by a little recluse. Oh no! You got bitten by a venomous spider and now you're sick after getting anti-venom. Oh, I hope you're okay soon. How did you get bitten by a venomous spider in Canada? Do they? I never even knew they had venomous spiders up in Canada. Oh yeah, I'm gonna declare war on these silly fellas.
Be torture or rapture. I will provide either. Or
Yeet.
it sparks no joy.
Fish doesn't spark joy. What are you? One of those silly people. Throw out all that sparks joy.
Destiny holds dominion over all.
All that does not spark joy. Throw it aside. We'll be losing some units for 5 turns, which is nice. After all. For Daemonium Coast. The Serpent Cut for Daemonium Coast. I want more places in real life to have names. Oh my goodness, do you see what direction they ran off to? Why are you running off in that direction, you silly fools? Look at everyone up here. My army's over here. Oh, cool. Proliferates.
You may touch me only in dreams.
I don't want to touch you at all, if I'm entirely honest.
Threads of destiny.
You sound kind of gross. You look kind of gross.
Directed by
Okay, now I have to run over this direction. Out to Officades.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
You know, they really concern me the way they speak. Do Glean Magic, Way of Deceit, Force Rebellion, we got that. How come I can't go up this way? What's wrong with it? Oh, I need some sort of cult of change to be built. Okay. Word Seeker, construction time for library buildings. Force Peace. Okay, I'm gonna go after this thing.
this was required.
I can't wait for her to come out of march stance, turn around, and slap you while in march stance.
Don't worry, she's in attrition. She's gonna get attrition to death. And I've got a good army over here. It's all fine. Oh, look at him! Look at him getting attritioned over here. With his silly old army. His silly old army. Yeah, my army is also getting attrition, mind you, so...
She doesn't have a good army. They are not the Cupcake army.
You have another Cupcake army. I've got a Cupcake army. You've got a Cupcake army.
In dreams.
Yeah, she's just got a bunch of Spawn and Possessed and Heroes and Champions and Demonettes and Exalted Things and Greater Demons. That does not sound like a good army. I wonder what direction they're going to go into. They might go over here. I'm going to keep you stood there. Don't have the money to build anything. That being said, let's look at one of these other cults that I've got going on.
I have seen your heart.
This one. I've got, what's the cult called? Cult something over.
I had something special for breakfast today. It was toast and a donuts and tea.
Donuts and tea and toast? What? That's a crazy breakfast. That's a big old breakfast. That's a lot of carbs. Also, what am I doing right now? I'm trying to figure something out. What was this I needed? Cult of Change. Is that just... Pardon me, sorry. A normal building. Is it this one? Cult of Lies. Cult... Oh, it's that building. Okay. And turn. She probably will turn around to try and slap us. But I believe in the power of our marauders with spears. Oh, look! Ambush! The enemy failed to spot our ambush. And we got reinforcements and everything. You know, they're mostly melee. We're mostly ranged. This ambush absolutely sucks for us. But it doesn't matter because the game says we should win. Army replenishment, please. I need it. Oh, we got a second army on the way. Oh my goodness. Can you stop sending armies over here? It's like you're feeding me armies. Oh, Big, see what I mean? She's got her army suck. I won't even lose any units. Why are you attacking me? At this point, I'm wondering why she's attacking me. Like... Okay, her army has... Chaos Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Chaos Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Yeah. Abisa for Wizard Lord. They only have 30 Winds of Magic. That's not great for them. Then they've got 3 Forsaken of Slaanesh, 3 Marauders of Slaanesh, 2 Hellscourge Marauders of Slaanesh, 2 Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh, then 5 Demonettes, and 2 Spawn of Slaanesh. I got a Steamboat. In the vastness of Warhammer 40k, are there any kaiju or kaiju equivalents, or even giant monsters? Yes, there are. Tyranids have loads of giant monsters. Any other factions? The orcs have the giant squiggoths, which they build fortresses on the back of, and like go into battle on the back of these giant squiggoths. Then you have the demons, where they once had these like giant greater demon of chaos models. Like not just normal greater demon, but massive, massive ones that could battle titans. And then in lore, there have been multiple times they've encountered creatures that have been absolutely massive. A lot of the time these massive creatures have been ambivalent. Or maybe not ambivalent is not the correct word. They've not necessarily been, you know, extraordinarily aggressive. They've not necessarily been peaceful. It's just like for an animal. They've been an animal on a planet or an animal in space or something like that. If left alone, they generally leave everyone else alone. Or they roamed through somewhere. I also read a book where they were on a death world. And they were walking through a path and they're like, what is this path? Is it some like sort of regular hunting trail? Is it a path people go through? And then they're, not people, is it a path that herd animals often walk through? I think they figured out why there was this massive path in this like death world forest. that was like 100 meters tall and 200 meters wide, and it's because this giant animal. I mean, never saw any other animals on the path. And one of the other characters in the story like was really scared, and he was like a hunter back in his home mode. It's like, we need to get off this path. Nothing good can come being on this path. I got a bad feeling. And then it's like, it turns out this path was created by, like, it was just a path that a giant monster, centipede creature, walked along. And so when we're fighting it, it like just destroyed these massive trees and stuff in its way and its path and the vegetation. And this entire guardsman regiment almost got eaten by it. And they were equipped with last cannons and all sorts of things, and like anti-tank and anti-titan weapons. And it's like, yeah. Half this regiment got killed by just a random animal. Tyranids, orcs, and demons also have supersized greater demons. There were super arachnid-like creatures that were titan-sized. Legio Fentor fought them. Legio Fentor even pay homage to them in their low gothic name. The iron spiders. And they paint their armor symbol with a spider, and the titans have spider web patterns on them. Ooh. Okay, it says medium casualties, but I don't think there's much point fighting this battle. If we did, we'll probably suffer, I'd say, way more casualties fighting it manually. I'm not sure, actually, but I feel like there's a good chance we'd suffer.
Destined for victory.
Ah, goodness, that was a lot of casualties, over half damage, but 11% recovery.
Chain these.
Isn't bad. No unit lost, always best outcome. Yeah. Last time we fought Slaanesh, we didn't do too badly in the end. Like, we still did better than what Arctoresolve gave us. But they definitely ripped us apart a lot harder than I really expected them to. They destroyed our front line very quickly. And just became a chaotic sprawl. Oh, we've been in place with lots of Slaanesh corruption. Oh, Lioness. Oh, 2 major battles in a single turn. What's this about? Oh, another massive army. Another army of 20. How's this army doing? Okay, for Oracle, chance of wins increasing by strength plus 10%. Thermogenic, Lord's army, barrier replacement.
Chaos bless Slaanesh, for she is my lord and saviour.
No, don't bless Slaanesh! Physical resistance would be good for him. Causes terror. Hero recruit for horror, spoons of change. Let's go after this one for now. And I guess the barrier would be really useful. You, Deepwood Branch. Don't care for it. Okay, you got 3 skills. I'm going to put it into training, Blade Master, and hard to hit. You... Scouting, blue 5 siege, and Fires of Change. Oh goodness, what's that? Oh, that's the last of the army. It's already got the attrition it's suffering from before. It's not going to be able to overwhelm my garrison. Best to leave it alone. He leveled up 3 times. I think it's best to level up this area. I'm not a big fan of Pink 5 Cinch. What does Treason of Cinch do? Lower leadership. Galena magic. I'd rather just upgrade Pink 5 Cinch at this point. Hearts of Iron. Vigor loss. Vigor loss is actually really good to avoid.
Cinch bestows the glorious burden of knowledge.
That sounds more like giant animals. Like you want Godzilla type kaiju. Oh, Diduel! Hello, Diduel! Diduel. Sorry about missing your tip from last stream. I only noticed it this morning when I was going through my emails. I was like, oh, what's this? I was like, oh, where's your tip? Thank you for that. Yay! We really appreciated it. Oh. You're referencing the best Godzilla movie, the 1999 one. Yes, always reference the best Godzilla film, by the way. I know that would trigger a lot of people calling that the best one. You have no idea how much of when I was a kid I loved that film. That's what got me into Godzilla. And into a lot of cool stuff, actually.
I am officially triggered.
Good. Be triggered. I still not watched the new Godzilla films. I kind of want to. Okay, what do we want? What do we want of? What do we do, Drunken Sailor? What do we do, Drunken Sailor? What do we do, Drunken Sailor? Throw him overboard. Do 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 do. Okay. Any of these have unique buildings? No. This one has a unique building over here. Let's upgrade that one. Cinchian buildings are very expensive. Oh my goodness. Hello, Night Parade! Bats, hello! Bet you didn't see this in the future. Mass explode. No! Talad, don't mass explode, everybody! You act as if Godzilla isn't also a giant animal. What if we actually look at Godzilla compared to most of the monsters you see in 40k? Godzilla isn't just a giant animal. Godzilla is more intelligent than most of the giant animals. And Godzilla is significantly larger than most of these creatures we talk about. And Godzilla generally has more magical properties, having weird regenerative properties, being able to shoot lightning and do all sorts of crazy stuff. But in general, while people like to talk about scale in 40k, 40k is generally kind of relatively small scale with its stuff. But that's mostly so they can actually sell models and keep them all in a relatively similar scale. Like, even if the vehicles are all a bit smaller than they really should be, they do still want to sell Titans that are the correct size compared to the models. Which means that they're a lot smaller than you'd really want them to be, especially compared to the art. I'll always understand the valid crash outs of a first American Godzilla movie, but speak no ill of Godzilla the series TV show. If anyone talks trash on the Godzilla cartoon, I never even knew it was a Godzilla cartoon. The first American Godzilla movie, if we can help it, it'll be the last. It wasn't. It's ironic that for me, American Godzilla it's the least beloved amongst the hardcore fans, but got most Western people into Godzilla as a franchise. Yeah, I actually really liked the film. Like, I know it has a lot of flaws and stuff, and as far as Godzilla films go, it kind of missed the mark a lot. But as far as someone who had never witnessed Godzilla before, and as a kid, it was my first time ever seeing Godzilla, that film holds a special place in my heart. I remember watching that multiple times and just being like, giant dinosaur, Hugsbill, don't hurt the giant dinosaur. No. I've been looking at the giant dinosaur and the hole it put through a building and going, why didn't the rest of the building fall down? But also, that looks really cool. Seeing the American Godzilla, this movie sucks. No way the whole franchise sucks this bad. I have to check it out now. Godzilla is a physical metaphor for the atomic bomb. If it wasn't for Godzilla, there would be no other monster to pay respect to him. I love how they had Vasilla appear in Final Wars and Godzilla gave him the Muto treatment. Talk to a tail, smacks him to the curb. I love when Japan retook Godzilla and put the American Godzilla through the Japanese one. To be fair, I do think the American Godzilla looked quite cool. You gotta give them some credit on the design of the Godzilla. I did also play one of the Godzilla video games. One of the ones, it's a fighting game where it's not exactly like a side-scroll fighter, but it plays a bit similar to one, and you've got like a city that gets destroyed. And that was my second introduction to Godzilla. And I think it was like on the PS2. And that was my first introduction to Mothra and a lot of the more expanded lore and Mecha Godzilla. And I absolutely adored Mothra. Mothra became my favorite. I don't know what to do with all these cults. Like, what the hell am I meant to do? I wish I could do more with them. Like, yeah, I can instantly transport. I don't know. I just want to do more with the cults. Like, it seems...
You need to watch Cloverfield.
I have seen Cloverfield. It was okay. I'm not a big fan of those found footage sort of films, mind you.
The well of eternity.
Yeah, you need to really heal up. How's your armies doing? You've got 2 settlements left. Strength rank 126. I imagine that army can't be too strong. Iron coats in territories. I know, I just wish I could do more with it. I can also upgrade the cult to give them that lower the cost of changing of way even more. Which one is it? This one? Well, that just makes it super discoverable. Actually, it doesn't lower the cost of this. Like, that's 194. And it costs 194 to use it over here. I guess because it gets siege corruption, it makes the transfer of settlement easier. Anyone here play Rampaging game? Or... I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing? Anyway, enough Godzilla stuff for now. We need to play the game. We're still not defeated the cult of Slaanesh. We defeated Oxalotl and Slaaneshi cult is still here. We're doing it the opposite way around. Why is this Slaanesh cult outliving Oxalotl? No, I don't like. I do like talking about God's stuff. It's just I've been not doing the game. We're meant to be here talking. We're meant to be playing the game, and I've just been sat here talking about Godzilla. I wasn't allowed the kind of games when I was a kid. Ooh. Oh, you want to end the war already? No, I want your territory. Kaiju time over, back to Burbo clock. No, we can't have more kaijus. I have no idea what the game was called that had Godzilla on it. I don't think I have it anymore. But it was a really fun game.
Magic of chaos.
Magic of Siege.
You die today.
Yeah. Why did that was weird. Oh look, we got marbles! I got marbles! Yeah, okay, let's upgrade this to tier 3, I guess. Fix a shard. Ooh. Province secured. Let's get some more research rate. Even though I feel like our research is absolutely worthless as Siege. I feel like they could have redone the research for Siege, gosh. This is like one of the worst research trees currently in the game, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong with that statement, but...
My power only grows.
Well, speaking about Warhammer 40k, did everyone hear they lost the Magic the Gathering in their crossover event? I don't really know what the crossover event was like. I don't know how you can lose or win a crossover event. Okay, once again, we're going to do a force rebellion over here and hope they don't have another army over there to fight it back. Stop sending armies over here.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Poor Demons of Chaos, only useful in multiplayer. Old tech tree moments. Check for one for Demons of Chaos. Oh yeah, the Demons of Chaos tech tree. That was... That's not even a tech tree, that's just... Here's your items you can collect. Oh no. Yeah, Demons of Chaos could be redone, but I don't think anyone really likes Demons of Chaos enough. I think they'd have to completely redo it. Like, dedicate to DLC just to remaking it. Swords of effort. Nah, skip. What's this? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I can get more books. Ah, doesn't matter. Wait, Demons of Chaos. I guess that's because they have access to like all of the regiments of renown and all of the demons and everything else, and like all of the different marauders. And because you don't have to worry about the tech trees and everything else. I mean, the Demons of Chaos are actually relatively fun to play like 1 or 2 times. Hey, don't steal! Don't steal my furies! Do you think I should fight this battle? I want to fight the battle manually and see if I can lose it. We have access to all the demon units except for newest ones. Yay! I love Demons of Chaos. He doesn't play and he is Siege. This is just misinformation. Now, I did play as him once in my own time. Just to... Oh gosh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, whatever. I've not done any battles today. Manual here. In multiplayer, with a high skill army with a ton of variety. Makes sense, makes sense. I think what makes them fun in single player is the fact that it's an ultimate build your play your way army for chaos. Like, every other army, you have to either be Khorne or be Siege or be... You have to play as what the game tells you to play as, right? Whatever. And while you can just, like, theme Archeon into more one way or another, he isn't really meant to be like that. Yeah, he isn't really meant to be a silly Billy. You're not really meant to play. He isn't meant to be just pure Siege or pure Khorne or whatever. Are you guys gonna start firing into those Furies? Yep. There you go. I think the Furies might be a bit dead now. Nice. Yeah, look at him! Look at him get smashed! Oh. And now get them up there. Yeah, kill him! Oh, look at him get blasted. Look at him getting blasted in his back. Oh, look at him go. He's like, run away, it's raining. Welcome to Britain. It always rains in Britain. An umbrella's not gonna save you. All our bags are made out of paper. You go shopping and all your shopping will end up on the ground because your bags get wet and it turns to mush. Oh, you need a BRB. Bye-bye. Daniel was heavily advertised until release. CA made a lot of promises of him. Yeah, and he is relatively fun as just the fact that he is such a custom character. Like, no other character is as customizable as he is. Like, you can just go, this guy is now a Siege character, this guy is now a Khorne character. You can now do that with with Warriors of Chaos, like getting Demon Princess now. And having a random Warriors of Chaos Lord become a Demon Prince. But you still have whatever Lord you started with being your faction leader. He's a Barbie, you get to play him in an empty room. Yeah, he is a Barbie. That's what makes him fun. Obviously, you are not a guy who likes to play with character creators like I do. You don't like to play dress-up games, do you? Does she just don't understand what fun is? Dress-up games are fun, darn it! Why am I still trying to attack this dude? You know what? There you go. Look at us spend time trying to snipe a random lord. I guess not. Hey, wait, I suffered 161 losses.
I'm a Barbie demon, in a Barbie warp, life in plastic. It's
How did
fantastic.
that unit die? I don't know. That unit died, apparently. You kept shooting it. Well, it's its own fault for getting shot. I mean, if it didn't want to get shot, it shouldn't let itself get shot, should it? You did shoot it a lot. Look. 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 We call it friendly fire because it's friendly. Army replenish and let's just get more money.
No mercy. The Selenesh cult will survive. Ow. Ooh, recruit. Get a cultist. Mine. The chant comes from all around. The birds sing it in the trees. Oh no, it's a Finding Nemo seagulls. Mine. The herds bray it from the fields. Even corpses stir from shallow graves to mutter it. Fate is about to be twisted. Let's get a cultist. I want a cultist. Oh, Reichland Confederated to Backland. Hey, where are you? What are you doing? Where are you?
Seagulls, stop it now.
Glorifying acts of shame.
I don't know what to do with that dude, if I'm entirely honest. Way of time, whatever.
Was required.
Oh, he turned his army around like a silly Billy.
Kairos, fate weaver.
I was a fate weaver. He does fates. He wields fates.
Wizards, the mortals turn themselves.
I was a fate weaver. He weaves fates.
There are mysteries here.
Okay, we control Antarctica now.
For the changer.
Lizard Jesus is still after us, and we've now got a cultist, who I guess we can send over this direction. And we got 2,000 monies to do what with? I don't know. Build another one of these things. Get more grimoires. Look at that big old vortex over here. I like how Batonia has just become the biggest old cult of Sinch.
So, where now, brown cow? Lustrian Thunderdome? Badlands Bar Brawl? Did someone order KFC?
KFL, Kentucky Fried Lizard. We got some Kentucky Fried Lizard over here. Oh, hello, Scaven Dan. How you doing? How was your stream? We just controlled Antarctica. We're wondering where to go now. What we could do is teleport over to Betonia. Great game, Corn Ascendant. Oh, how is Corn getting Ascendant? Why aren't I Ascendant? Because we do have a couple of quests over here about Devastating Change, Mightiest Fortress, Kislev Cafe Empire. Oh, darn it. Well, we could go up this way, attack these islands here, and then we'll get to the island, then get to these islands, then get up to here and attack into Cafe. Or we could use our cults to teleport our Lord of Change over to here and then start smashing up Betonia and attack into the Empire. We could do that. We could just bypass these two areas completely and attack the Empire from, like, the side. Force a war between those two. Oh, yeah. Okay, this army's fully healed up. I'm thinking about that. Maybe it would be best to change up this army, though. What do we want to do here? Do we have any money buildings? That's a control building. This is a money building. Okay. Let's get this. That's more siege corruption, more money. Yes, if we go over this way to here, we get access to... We can replace our Sangors with some Chaos Warriors. And what else is here? We can get access to some chariots. We can get access to some flamers. That might not be bad. But it could be a good idea to try and just unify our armies, build a little bit more. Before moving over to here. I try to force a war between, let's say, these two. That's just going to be too expensive. Is there anyone else that we could force them into war with? No, no one we've met. Kairo's future chicken. No, guys, you've missed it. You've not seen my Kentucky Fried Lizard. Kairo's Fried Lizard. Look at that. Kairo's Fried Lizard. Look at a big old bucket I drew. Now I'm not on my double medication. I've got a bit more energy again. So before the stream, I took the... You don't want to eat... Don't you think that fried lizard looks tasty? Look at that chalk lizard I drew. And look at Colonel Kairos over there. Don't you think Colonel Kairos? Look, I gave Colonel Kairos some little goatee and some little mustaches and some hair and some glasses and little bow ties on each of her necks that like merged together. That lizard has a 9 to 5 before they were put into the fire. The lizard's 9 to 5 was working the fire. Super cute though. Thank you. Okay, we've distracted him for a little bit. over there. What do we have? Yeah, I'm thinking replace the 2 Sangars. With yeah, replace the Sangars with some warriors. Replace these blue horrors with pink horrors. Now, can I recruit pink horrors here? I can. Okay, so I'll start moving him over this way. Their army turned around, so we're safe for a couple of turns at least.
Are you required?
Get this pink horror. One of the things I can do is replace these horses with some... What speed are these dudes? There they are. The speed 84. What speed are the horses here? Speed 70. Okay, we can replace these Marauder Horsemen with some Centaurs of Siege. That will give us some... Yeah, I think that the Centaurs will work a lot better alongside the Chaos Knights of Siege as a flanking charge unit. So we can get like 4 flank charge units that can chase down the enemy. We can get 5 front line units. You had a banana. Nice! Hope your banana was good. Conjuror good for Island of the East where nothing ever happens. I love the Island of the East where nothing ever happens. It's my favourite island in the East where nothing ever happens. You know, okay, we'll go after the pink horrors. Replace those 2 Sangars later with 2 of them. Yeah, that should be good. This army over here is... Oh, it looks like they fought against... Did we actually meet for Bloody Hands? They're strength rank 12. And they're currently at war with the Order of Lawmasters. We're strength rank 37. Both are similar size. Neither have any other wars going on. That's interesting. The Fogans? I don't know. Who's the Fogans? Are they the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy aliens? Who are for terrible poetry?
Agent of change.
I don't know what to do with this army. I'm thinking rather than trying to conquer down here, just destroying them would be best. And then just try to conquer Batonia. Glass House Conjuror, Glass House. Everyone's a bad poetry. I think yeah, they could fit in 40k to a limited area, I think. Like as one of the small races that you see as either being part of the Tau or just existing outside of the Imperium. Usually aligned with one of the other more powerful races. If Vogans comes to the stream and calls your poetry awful, I ain't even mute it. My poetry is amazing. There once was a cola that was cold and drinkable. And so I drunk it. The end. Look, that was a great poem. Great poem. That was about the beauty of cola. The inner beauty and taste of cola. That was a haiku. Ow! A haiku is a form of poem! 575 to land, 575. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Hi, Mr. Cultist, how you doing? Oh gosh, that's a lot of armies. No wonder they're stronger than me. My poetry is perfect, but no one can deny. The cola is so tasty, I want to drink it every day. Volcanoes hard, the cold proliferates. Malamont, the cold proliferates.
Spread the watchers. The walls age. I dedicate this deed.
Yeah. I have coats. I have coats everywhere. Da na 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 na. You know, I'm gonna put this over here to make it useful. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers. For we are the champions of the world. Okay, what do I want? Do I want halberds? No, I want the ones with better melee defense. Halberds don't really have worse melee defense for the most part. They do have worse melee attack though. The halberds have anti-large. Ooh. How good is that anti-large? 19. You know what? Let's get a couple of anti-large halberds into here. I don't have any more money, sadly.
We must bide our time.
Loan accounts are not acceptable in chat. It would be funny if on the Hallows we use profile pics and act like our favourite alien races. Clone accounts are not acceptable in chat. Please don't visit the stream using different accounts and roleplay in chat. Yeah, don't do that. YouTube really doesn't like it and will shadow ban people, like the streamer, and think for botting. The streamer is not good. We use a so you just change your profile pictures. Ah, you can do that. You can do that. Streamer bonking. Streamer bonking. Don't bonk the streamer. I'm a good streamer. No, don't bonk me. No. Badunk. Jump. Jump. Did that cult thing get built? Not yet. Oh, look. He leveled up.
Cultist.
Cultist. Cultist. Damn them all. Damn them all.
I serve the eagle.
Wound him. Wound him! Critical failure. Oh no. He got wounded, you know. Last two attempts I have trying to wound things, I got critical failures. I'm just going to accept that sometimes I'm a silly goober and things happen. Is that a city on fire? Looks like it's on fire.
Oh God, call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me.
Oh no.
You serve eternal.
Internal chicken pox. Internal chicken pox. Did you know you can get internal chicken pox? Like inside your gut. I had that once. 5,000 gold! Barrier plus 20%. Income generated 100. Well, I need 5,000 gold apparently. Okay, but what about here? What can I build here? I don't want to build that. I can't build anything. I don't have money. I need money. How do I get more money? Oh, darn it. The lizards got booted out of Antarctica, which is nice. Our diplomatic relations with Slaanesh. Here's where I'd put my Slaanesh allies if they lived past turn 20. Here's where I'd put my Slaanesh allies if there was any point to having Slaanesh allies. If the closest Slaanesh faction wasn't immediately like on my border as a potential threat, if a way of getting access to that building didn't require me to be at war with that Slaanesh faction to get that building, and if, you know, there were any other Slaanesh potential allies anywhere near this part of the world. Ranger standard, yeah, it doesn't see. I mean, plus 10% speed is okay. But you know what? I need money. I need money. I don't need money. I want money. Yeah, tomorrow comes. It always does. That's what you talk about. You're always saying tomorrow this, tomorrow that. But what about today? Do things today. You lazy beephead. There we go. Now that's a good old army right there. I was about to look, where's my cultist? And then I was like, oh, the cultist is dead. Forgot about that.
Capcom are weak, cupcakes cute.
Yeah, you cupcakes are cute. She loves complaining about Slaanesh. I'm not complaining about Slaanesh. I'm complaining about the lack of Slaanesh here. I'm complaining about the pointlessness of that building. Is there any point in getting that control building here? Doesn't feel like it. I kind of want to go after this cult here. But I can't because money is a big issue. Big old issue. Changing off the ways. I could track an army. Could force a rebellion. Transfer settlement. Force a war. Can't see anything over here. Once I get close enough, I'll just force another rebellion. Like one set armies over here. Oh, he's back again. And how big is your army? Strength rank 47. That means you probably have a second army again. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get going. Bye bye, Honey Rose. Oh goodness, have I got for us moving them? Okay, I'm glad I'm going way over here just to watch him teleport over to there. Teleport from here to there. Niggard old butt. I wonder what type of... He had Nurgle wings, didn't he, last time we saw him, this Kurgan tamer man. I wonder how he's doing. Do you think he's spread out far? Rite of Awakening performed by Talan. Oh, Talan performed a Rite of Awakening. Coop proliferates. Storm of Fire. Ooh, that's cool.
The fates cry out.
Yeah, how are you doing? Still 6 settlements. You're at war with one of the Kislev factions. Okay. That's that. Ooh, Plurality. What's this? Decrease cooldowns. Oh, that seems fine.
Change incarnate.
Oh, let's go over here. I need money. Give me money, 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 money in my tummy. I need money really badly. Gimme, 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 gimme all your money. I want it, want it. How did our army not recover after all of those turns? Okay, apparently valiant defeat. And I can't retreat from this battle. Is this valiant defeat, do you think? It's got zombie pirate gunnery mob with hand cannons, death guard of polearms, depth guard, deckhand mobs with polearms, 2 rotting leviathans, some cannonades and some mortars. We've got 2 flamers of siege, 3 centaurs. We got him on his horsey horse. With what type of spells do you have? Nothing super amazing, just blue fire. You've got your burning head spell, which isn't going to be amazing versus all of those armored units. How are you guys versus armored units? You got flaming attacks. Yeah, your guys aren't amazing versus armored units either. You're decent, but they got polearms for anti-large. You're decent. You can win this if you're good. Yeah, that's the issue if I'm good. Coming up with a plan. Now, they got regeneration. No, they don't. We got passive regeneration, which flaming attacks should get him for way off. But it's not necessarily going to do massive damage again. So you got bonus versus infantry. Bonus versus large should work against their rotting leviathans. We're doomed. We're doomed. No! I'm thinking I could potentially set up my Sangars with a Vanguard deployment up here inside the forest. So once they start moving forward, I can take out their cannonades and their mortars before they even get going. which should significantly inflict some damage to their army. Then they should have to turn around their forces and we could just flee into a forest again. Which, thanks to their... Darn it. They have perfect figure, apparently. That's nice. Which, thanks to our woodsman, they can pass through trees, which makes them rather useful.
Doom, 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 doom.
The other thing is once they get stuck into battle with our front line, we can send the Sangors to deal with their gunnery mobs and their hand cannons and stuff. Yeah, that's what we're just gonna have to do, I imagine. Quick save. Fight for battle. And then we got the Flamers, a cincture of armor piercing, who should hopefully... we can position them between the melee units, just behind and between them, so they can shoot through the gaps. Not even British generals in World War I spent so much time in pre-planning. British generals in World War I spent no time in pre-planning. They were just like, you know, should we do an attack? Yeah. Okay, let's call an attack. Do you think we should figure out how to do an attack? Well, just tell the men to do an attack. Which is why the war is so harsh on Britain. It's true. It's true. And everybody else, for that matter. Okay, yeah. So it does look like we can set up here pretty easily. But just to be kind to them, let's set up here. So hopefully the enemy doesn't spot us.
Servants of the Changer!
2 units like that.
The Changer's marauders!
2 units on the front. And then 2 units like that.
Servants of the Changer! Marauders of Cinch!
Something like this.
Thieving slaughterers! Murder and madness!
Murder and madness? I thought we were here for cheese. What was I doing?
Push the champion! The Changer's marauders!
Yeah, whatever.
Possessed by the spirit of Wallace.
Possessed by the spirit of what? Of Wallace. From Wallace and Gromit. I don't know about this, Gromit. I thought it's just a cheese festival. We're talking about madness and chaos over here. Do you think there'll still be cheese, Gromit?
As seems wills.
Yeah, go between them so you can still fire off your spells pretty easily. But we don't exactly have access to much magic. Only 45 reserves.
Marauders of Cinch!
Yeah, this should hopefully be enough, I imagine.
Thieving slaughterers!
Yeah, hopefully that should be enough of a gap for the flamers to
Servants of the
flame
Changer!
through. I'm gonna set them up like that, so... Actually, maybe more like... this. They can just go right into the enemy. You know. Hopefully. Oh, goodness. Fucking cheese, Gromit. This looks like a place Wallace and Gromit would be in the middle of a movie. Probably, yeah. That's only because the budget got a bit low, so I had to cut back on scenes. On, you know, creating the places other things would be. Wait a minute, where did my other flamers go? Oh, darn, I accidentally put 2 flamers here somehow. I had to cut back on the scenery budget. There you go. Okay, hopefully that's good enough and won't introduce too much friendly fire into the game. Start battle. Yeah, we'll wait for the enemy army to move forward far enough that they can reach us. Actually, let's pull the cultists back. That's fine, that's fine.
As commanded.
Okay, so we know how long that range is. Oh gosh, how do I do that? The mortars are coming in. We don't want them to do too much damage to us, so do we just want to... There we go. We should be able to wipe them out pretty quickly. We might turn around some of the army, which will be fine by me. You... Still not in range of anything. Oh, which button is it, that one? There you go, get out of there. Get out of there. We got rid of the cannons. That's some significant enemy stuff dealt with. Get out of there, you stupid Sangors! Okay, where's the enemy? Okay, that's pole arms. Enemy mob, go after that one. Okay, those units got absolutely annihilated as they came in. Those units are running an absolute muck around us, which is not nice. Turn around. Turn around. Sangars, go into them. Wizard, I don't know. Do stuff.
Conjuring deadly chains.
You, I don't know. Do stuff.
The sky arises.
Yeah, that should do good enough there. Sangars are my main thing I'm relying on to get rid of the enemy here. Oh, get rid of those things there. Go after that thing. You three. Go after him now. You guys turn around, go after them. You go after that. You do this.
Winds of magic, heed my command.
Okay, that's working well to deal with that thing. Oh, there's more pole arms there. You three turn around now and deal with those pole arms. That thing's being shot to pieces, which is nice. You guys turn around onto them. Oh, cultist, get out there. Spearmen, deal with them. You two, help deal with them. Oh, I have no idea what's happening. How are you three doing? Struggling with that. You guys, deal with this. You got spears. You're meant to be anti-large. Do your anti-large stuff. You charge into that thing, finish it off or something, I don't know.
We flee!
Wait, why is everything fleeing over here? Sangors, what are you doing fleeing? Okay, that one's dead all of a sudden, that's nice. Sangors, what happened? Oh, nice, we won! This looks... Oh, okay. Is that too... Yeah, I saw the same flamers. Sorry, I missed that one first. Conjuror doesn't know that flamers will shoot each other for no reason other than it's funny. They were hugging. They were friendly friends. Okay, one of my units of flamers got destroyed. I did notice that partway through the battle. We lost 3 units of horrors. Hopefully demonic reforging will save some of this stuff. But the enemy army did get annihilated. Those spears were not as good against the Rotting Leviathans as I would have liked. Probably because Rotting Leviathans have high armor and spears don't have any armor piercing. Oh, darn it. Who knew? And we don't have much economy. Antarctica does not have an economy. Okay, okay, the flamers did get reforged. Losing 3 pink horrors isn't too bad. 1400 monies is okay, but you know what? I don't need to recover. I can just send them into somewhere. Oh, look at this got cinched. Yay! Potion of speed. 20,000 monies! Yes!
I serve the Wind Lord.
Okay, green magic, purity, clarity, sorry. Look, in the end, we won. That's all that matters. Humans in general don't have an economy. It's fine. It's fine. I promise you, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need an economy. We just got 20,000 monies. Okay, I want to build this building over here. I want to build this thing over here. Then I guess. This is important to build. This is important to build. These are all economy buildy stuff. Economy building. Then I wanted to build this cult building over here. Just for cult, yeah, just for cult building. I think we're out of money again. And over here. Oh, found the way again. They're going to be 2 turns away. So I'll wait for them to be right on our doorstep before we do another force rebellion on them. And then I'll get some flamers. Yeah. There we go. Now we have some good old stuff going on. And look, now that our army got shrunk over here, we're spending less money on it, which is a good thing. And you know what? Just to save us even more money, merge them. Now we're making even more money! Yay! Because those Marauder Spearmen absolutely suck. Cries. Oh yay, we're following him. Give me your jacket. No, don't steal my jacket. It's cold in here. It's cold. Oh, it's cold in Antarctica. No. Ah! I'm cold now. I'm shivering. Oh. Like the stream, every like on the stream increases the temperature in Antarctica by 1 degree. Ooh. Nemesis Crown was claimed by the Black Pit tribe of all things. Oh my goodness. How powerful is the Black Pit tribe? I'm kind of scared to get an answer.
Lord Conjurer.
Lord Conjurer. Oh, he knows my name. Lord Conjurer. Cupcake Conjuror. You know, I'm so used to being called Conjurer now. I was slightly scared that it just docks me for some reason. Like, wait a minute. No, my real name isn't Conjurer. No, obviously my real name is Cupcake Conjuror.
Seek your destiny.
Ooh. I can get nice mortal units here. Ooh. Let's get some halberds. Oh, that army's over here now. So now let's do a force rebellion. Perform. Oh, there we go.
We shall roost.
Okay, I don't think I'm close enough, but if they somehow actually reach here in a single... Would they be able to reach here next turn?
We have foreseen your obliteration.
Okay, I think we should be able to reinforce.
Oracle of Sinch.
You're a third person to like this stream. Third person controls! Jungle of the Gods. I want a Jungle of the Gods. I want a Jungle of Conjurer. Oh, he ran away again. Stop running away, you coward! Okay, I'm gonna send Kairos just to run after him. While the rebellion eats his main city. Ambusher discovered. I'm good at discovering ambushes. Oh, 2 level ups. Chaos Strategist, replenishment rate. Ooh, I love replenishment rate. I'm gonna go for replenishment rate. It's my favourite thing ever. Spell Singer, cooldown to spells. Warrior Wizard, ooh. Or Unmoving Mage. Miscast chance reduction, more hit points, more spell resist. I kind of want to go Warrior Wizard. I like it. Tomorrow, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow, tomorrow will come. Oh my goodness, it's just a skink army. You're just leading an army of skinks, you loser. Does he think he has another army up here to protect himself from the rebels?
Sorcerer. Herald of Change.
Herald of Changing Diapers. Ooh, what's this one? Research rate. Nice. Okay, what can you get over here? Another halberd unit. Nice, nice, nice. And then skip whatever that is. And... are you still at war with him? Your strength rank 75. And he's strength rank 9. Oh, it looks like you're losing your war pretty badly. Although we've not lost any more settlements in it. Cuptle Sotek almost definitely has another army up there. I just want to deal with a Cuptle Sotek so I can teleport over to Betonia. That's all I want to do. It would be fun to have more stuff you can do with a cults though. Like, other factions have more they can do with deal with Undercity type stuff. Ah, the guy's ready again. Army ability Storm of Fire. Okay, where's the guy coming back from? There he is.
This way.
Get those coward Frenchies. Get those wannabe Arthurians. Arthurius! There's the first thing other army he's got. Okay, this should be an easy victory for us against just a bunch of skinks. Yeah, he's running away.
The sea is mutable. I have obliterated you.
Okay, what's next? Darnic Defiance. Lord and Hero recruit rank. Income from our buildings plus 5%. That's not too shabby. Let's get some more Pink Harvest out. Skip through that. And then I guess we'll just have to end a turn. As I said, I think we'll just try burning this area up. We'll just completely... we'll just reduce it to ruins. And then fall back. That way we don't end up just bringing ourselves into another war into Industria. Because as soon as we step foot in Industria, I imagine, at least as soon as we gain territory in Industria, I imagine the Citadel of Dusk is just going to start a war with us. And every other lizard man there. Okay, it's probably gonna flee again. Ooh. Orcs. Savage orcs. Okay, unfortunately... Oh no, he has 3 armies! Ugh. We could start a war between the orcs and them. That could work actually. The orcs might be strong enough to take out that settlement.
We shall fly across the sea.
That might be the best force war option we have. Force war between these dudes. And these dudes. Blue Vipers. 1900 bucks to force that war, though. Oh. I mean, that would actually just give the elves another thing to have to worry about, too. And I'd rather have to deal with orcs than elves. So you know what? Perform it.
Change beckons. Bear the mark of
Another halberd unit for the front line.
you dis
Get rid of them and get another shield unit. You know what? I won't have any. I'll just get 2 halberd units. Ooh! Oh, what's that? That's the tier 4. Oh wait, I do have tier 4. How expensive is it? 7,000. 100 income. Hero recruit rank +2 and research plus... That's kind of meh. I guess I could put wealth into other stuff first. Like... What's that? What do I get with me at tier 4? Chaos War Shrine, Horses, and eventually Soul Grinder. Not bad. This way would give me... Ooh, Vortex Beast. That is a lot of change thing. This does give me access to the Soul Grinder eventually, and Cockatrice. Cockatrice looks cool. And better recruitment rank and local recruits of capacity, and access to Chaos Knights, which are ridiculously cool. And global recruit capacity. I do... Oh, yeah. And I do want to get that Vortex Beast eventually. I don't know. Let's get Transmography low. I don't know. No! My indecisiveness is hitting me! Now, I need to get the cult. That's one of the things I needed to get for a while. And then we'll... Any diplomacy we can do. Blue Vipers. You know what? Give me some money. Thanks. Eating a cup. No, Ellen! Don't eat cup. They're friends, not
I'm eating cupcakes right now.
They're friends, not food. Friends, not food. Oh, my heady head hurts. Every time you eat a cupcake, valiant defeat. Valiant defeat. Okay, lizard army comes in. What's this? Saurus Spears comes in, gets shot up. Big old dinosaur. Bless Stegodon. Save game. I've got army ability storm of fire, large strike area, bolt of change. I got Kyle's Fate Weaver for hero. Doesn't seem like either of these armies by themselves are a particularly large threat. I'm rather waiting for the allies to come in. I could easily be smashing them up quite a lot with Kairos. No, don't auto-resolve. Scout terrain. Ooh, that's an unusual terrain. Not a big fan of it because it could be coming around on either side while coming in through the middle. Retreat for now. We'll probably attack again. Yes. Okay, this is the same terrain we got earlier. Well, this is good. We can do the same thing as before. Putting our center guards back. Oh, actually, we don't necessarily want to put our center guards behind them because that's probably where reinforcements will come in from. How quickly can the prophet come back? A skin cohort doesn't seem particularly dangerous. Especially if we just have our sensor guards charging through all of our shooter units at the back. You need a tier 5 for beast. You can get it later. I can get tier 5 later. Yeah, this should be a battle I can win. This feels winnable. I just have to make sure I don't get overwhelmed by the numbers. If I could turn off control large armies, it would definitely be very winnable. Yeah, okay, I don't want to set up my center guards behind them. But setting up my center guards off in a corner where I can distract some of the army or attack them in the back lines could definitely be very useful. Biggest issue I'm gonna face is them going wide. And ultimately surrounding me. Setting up a center guards like in here could be good. Setting this dude up round like here could be pretty fun. He's got quite a lot of resistances. And he's got quite a lot of fun spells to smash them up with. Like the Penumbral Pendulum, Comet of Cassandra. And he can heal himself up. We got some knights. I forgot about knights. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Guess I could just have them fall back through the forest. Show them how your PP shrunk. My PowerPoints.
Warriors of Sinch.
Okay, yeah, these two
Instruments of
are
destruction.
probably best in the center, maybe.
Warriors of Sinch.
Or do we better on the flanks? I think the monsters are more likely to attack on the flanks, actually.
Sinch.
So maybe go with like this dude here. Set up this flamer like this.
Warriors of Sinch. Mutation is a gift.
Set up these warriors here. Set up these flamers here.
Warriors of Sinch.
He can be on like the front line. Sarsa can probably also be on the front line. Halberd can set up both on this side.
Destined to
Halberd can set up both on this side. Set up like that. These guys will hide out here until they're ready to just sweep around and strike the enemy from behind.
destined to win.
We're very likely to get outflanked. We could. If I was better at micro and stuff, it would be a very good idea for me to like try setting up over here in this corner or something, maybe. I don't know. Oh, are you actually running straight in at us? They are just running straight in at us, insane. Amber spear right into its head. How much damage does it do? Not very much, oh goodness. Oh goodness, I didn't even notice they saw me over here. Oh, just charge him, charge him. Kairos. Kairos, I want you to get over here. Okay, the guys' spears aren't good. Get over there now. Like, just charge through their units. Oh goodness, their army just got absolutely annihilated there by our thing. Oh, that's cool. At least their army got distracted, which is nice. Okay, attack the skink. Attack the Charmeleon skinks now. Over here. Actually, guys, attack those. No, don't attack them. Attack them. Oh no, I'm just distracted. Oh goodness, so much of their army just got absolutely slaughtered there. Oh goodness, these guys are just being stuck there. Get out of there, you're being absolutely demolished. They did a good job at least distracting them a little bit. Get out of there yourselves over here. Do some damage on that. Oh goodness, that actually hit us quite a bit badly there. Those guys are destroying the enemy lord who is in charge here. You guys get out of here now. The blessed Carnosaur is falling, which is good. Actually, try getting this way. Enemy units are dying over here, which is nice. Kairos, how you doing? Amber spear him. Oh gosh, he's on a flying thing. Ooh, I never knew that was something that happened. Chase them. Kairos, can you like land here? Oh, Kairos. Damage resist. And now Kairos, get yourself up in the air again. Enemy army is mostly broken. That's good. Get out of there, get out of there. Skink cohort is good. Do whatever you need to do. Okay, he's being killed there. Amber spear him while he's being killed. Okay, our duelist is dueling. That's good. Oh goodness, that's not going well. Yeah, just kill them. Oh yeah, you guys, I forgot about you. Kill them. You have Amber Spear still. Yeah, Amber Spear him. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Good. Enemy Lord is not dead yet. Comet of Cassandra on them. That worked. That's 2 units that just got absolutely annihilated. Do that on him. What happened to my Sangars over here? Attack them, they're ranged units. What happened to them? Go after them. Go after those units. Fall back. Damn, lizards lads just...
Damn, the lizard lads just felt what it was like when the asteroid hit 65 million years ago.
That's what they got. And it serves them right for blooming fools. You, get into battle. What are you doing? Oh goodness, you got really smashed up, didn't you? Can you go and like do something against them? You... Can't have Cossandora on top of these 3 units because there's 3 of them there. That unit's almost dead. That should do a lot. There we go. 3 more units just got smashed up. That's a lot of units there that can get smashed up by this. Do this over here to heal us up. That's a lot of units breaking. Okay, enemy army losses should be hit now. Yep, enemy army losses. Go and destroy that thing, Kylos. There we go, and you go to help chase down for enemies. And you go help chase down enemies. Oh goodness, how much did Kairos kill? 301, which was 30,000 damage. He got 6,000 damage in, 31 kills. 28 kills on the sorcerer. He only cast 1 spell. Oh, the front line held really well, actually. It's the Sangars that took boots off the battle because the enemy went wide. But the enemy going wide here did distract a lot to the force, protecting this flank. Neither of the horrors, the flamers, took significant... Oh my goodness. No, attack them. Go off, finish them off. Oh, you've not got... You don't catch them in time. Sad. Go and just finish him off. Yeah. Yeah, the Flamers took no damage. How much damage did they do? 171 kills on the Flamers. Oh no, 521 kills on the Flamers. 38,000 damage. The Exalted Flamer got 171 kills at 19,000 damage. Horus did okay. Oh goodness, look at all the orange lizards though. That's where my... Look at all the orange lizard corpses. Turns out I am good enough at the game to win. I am good enough at the game to win. Yay! That's if a comet hit. That's if a second comet hit. Sir, a second comet hit for lizards. That's where the Sangars fought against the...
Frosting
skinks.
for the cupcake god, cares not where the frosting goes, only that it frosts.
It's true, it's true. Where is the enemies? Go that way. Okay, we should be wiped out anyway. Hopefully. Oh, darn it. Yeah, that's where more of the Sangars... That's where Sangars end up fighting a bunch of spears. You can tell that did not exchange well for us. I think they got flanked and spanked and it was not good. Then the Sangars ran down here. Did quite a bit of a number on them. But they also suffered in return. Then we brought out our knights on this flank, who did really well actually. They only suffered 2 casualties. And they got hit by a bunch of our spells, mind you. That's where most of our damage took. Well, that's part of a point of having these armoured Chaos Warriors in our front lines, is that they can get hit by our friendly spells. But oh my goodness, yeah, the enemy really did not get to hit our flanks very hard. Where was the Carnosaur? I know that they had a Carnosaur somewhere around here. And it got hit by the pink horrors quite a lot. I had a big old dinosaur somewhere. I don't know if Lord, the leading Lord, got killed. I know that he was fleeing here and I told him to amber spear him, but I don't know if he got away in time.
So be it.
Or was it around here? There should be a big old dead dinosaur somewhere. Where's a big old dead dinosaur? Oh, it's a hello! Centaur's got it in the mouth. The Centaurs did get it really badly. Pyrrhic Victor. I don't think that was a Pyrrhic Victor. I mean, it was. We could have done better, I feel like. But it wasn't too Pyrrhic.
It fled.
Did it flee? Oh. We saw it fleeing into the pool. I know I saw it at really low health at some point. I was hoping that our guys would have got it. Hello, Tony! Oh, yeah, it did manage to escape. And, oh, Limbib did escape as well. We only suffered for... Oh, 7777! That's Korn's lucky number, not our lucky number. No wonder it was a Pyrrhic victory. Seems just sat there grumpy going 777. Korn's number, not mine. Hello, Tony, on like 15% health. I think it's got less than that. Even worse. Oh, it's Nurgle's number. Oh, no. I thought... Is it 25 Korn's number? Doom King's next. I don't know who's next. It'll probably be whichever faction. I was thinking about doing Slanesh next, because that's not a faction we've done before. Tomb Kings is a faction I've done before. Okay, we didn't lose any units. One of the Saurus Warriors got completely wiped out. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 got wiped out there. The Jesus got wiped out, then a bunch of their units in Visitor Army got wiped out. Let's go with 12% replenishment because, you know, sounds like a good idea to me. Who wants leadership? I don't know. You can have it. No, what? No. You can have leadership. Yeah, I'll get replenishment.
We have foreseen your obliteration.
6 is Slanesh, 7 is Nurgle, 8 is Korn, 9 is Saint, 10 is Malice, then I think it's 13 for Talon's Patron Saint. Oh, Skavens for Horned Rat. I'm not stinky, Bob. Twist their bodies, twist their bodies, twist their souls, twist their bodies, twist their souls. I want growth. I want growth in my belly. I don't want growths in my belly. That sounds horrible. Oh, Disco Cincha Mokla. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
The Cupcake God's number is 13 because he blesses his bakers dozens.
No, Cupcake number is 6 because I like a number 6. Oh, wait, no, that's Slanesh's number. Oh, gosh, why am I so laggy? Why am I so laggy? Let's get out of here. Am I still laggy? I am kind of still laggy. Oh, darn it, they somehow wiped out the Blue Vipers. My plans did not work. The best laid plans of Cupcake.
Eternal.
Oh, level 20. Gaze of Fate. Still kind of sucks. Oh my god, who's like, hello there. I don't know what happens to 11 and 12. I think 12 must be the cupcake number. Oh, sorry. Hiccup. 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 Sorry. I'm not a fish. Winds of Magic cost minus... Why am I so laggy? Why? Cuptle, what did you do to me? Why am I lagging? Winds of Magic cost minus 15% for Lord of Siege. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. Hard to hit. Ooh, Fated Protector. Barrier Replenishment. That sounds cool. Passive ability. Assume Command. I'll go Fated Protector. Then Training. Oh yeah, Disc of Siege. I'm not sure I like Disc of Siege. Like, what does it do? Okay, being on a normal steed gives us a slight charge bonus, lowers our speed, we no longer fly, we get slightly more health, we get better armor. Being on none...
By the powers that be, I summon a pet into your room.
There you go. Being on none gives us less health, less speed, less charge bonus. Maybe the Disc of Siege is fine. I don't know. Trickster Shard. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could give someone a Trickster Shard. You want a Trickster Shard? You can have a Trickster Shard. Banana. Oh no, wrong command. Why did you make me a banana? The disc makes him fly. It's a flattened demon that flies. Yay!
You're doing a chaos run now. Oh no, this is going to end badly.
No, it's going well. I mean, sure, we've had to reload at once. But don't worry about it. Fated Protector. Replenishment rate for army. Barrier hit points. Enables flaming attacks. Arcane Blaze. Bound spell Fireball. You know what? Barrier hit points. Scouting. Nice. No, don't worry. Pestilence, Hatred. I'll go after this one now.
We shall surpass other gods.
Okay. The enemy fled me. They ran away. We destroyed their armies and they ran. I can't catch up with them. The Disc of Siege is one of those screamers, toothy manta rays squished around into a round hole. That's sad. Oh, manta ray thing.
You serve eternal.
So this guy's falling back and he's currently suffering attrition. This army got really badly smashed up. I can't catch either of our enemy armies because they're marched away.
The sea is mutable.
Peace? He doesn't want to peace out. He's mean to me. Thinks that a screamer of Siege now turned into pancakes of Siege. Pancakes of Siege, enemy of cupcakes. According to the laws of aviation, there's no way that a Chaos Warrior should be able to fly. Of course, a Chaos Warrior flies anyway, because a Chaos Warrior does not care what humans think is impossible.
The
Oh. Wait, how am I able to recover over here? Well, either way, apparently I'm allowed to recover units over here, so whatever. I'll just continue chasing them. And get into a decent position. You... I got 7,000 monies to do stuff with. Such as... I'm so close. I'm like 6 coins away from being able to build this thing. That's not worth it at all, but I really want to build it. What does that give me? Chosen. That kind of sucks. But it would give me access to more exalted stuff. Wouldn't it be bad? What else could I get? Could start going down this path as well. What else is here? That thing.
Ever changing.
Curse 'em, boss!
I mean, no one would want to do any sorts of deals with me, right? Yeah, really, no one does. My unholy manifestations don't work, unfortunately. Because the enemy armies just aren't anywhere fun. Everyone is so birdist, it's true. It's true. We don't care about our laws of aviation. I could force a rebellion here again, which won't do much, but... Wait, I imagine the orcs must have attacked over here.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Trained by the White Tower.
Either that or they fought. They must have fought the orcs. Considering the damage they've taken.
Your business quickly.
I imagine they must have gone to war with the orcs.
I shall consult the fates.
Could force another rebellion here. That's not going to exactly do a hell of a lot. But we'd struggle getting that army to do anything. You know what? I mean, I might as well. Just to distract them even more. Oh, look at our Skaven army now. Nice. I know I need an army for enemy territory, which I just don't have.
For the Raven God.
I'll go after this thing. This will give me more money. Then over here, I'll go over and get this thing. Then you... I'll replace this unit with another halberd, because halberds are cool. And then what else do I want? 3, 5, 2. Could go after another champion over here. Not Lord. No. I'll just wait for us to get more recruits in. Oh yeah, this thing. Wound him! Wound him! I am upgrade. Wait, I didn't actually upgrade a barracks, did I? No, I just bought other stuff. I'll eventually upgrade a barracks. Don't worry about it. She is so broke. I had 7,000 monies and then I spent it all. Look, I'm investing in infrastructure. Wait, what happened to my hero then? Did he just fail or did he get wounded? I didn't pay attention. I just know I sent him out to do something and... Oh look, there's an orc army. He just failed. Okay. And the Skavens are still alive. Poorest cupcake of the streets of cup in hand. Look, I own. A great game, yay! I own in holy manifestations of doing stuff. Where's the enemy gone? Where's my enemy got to? The army's just vanished. They had an army here. You know, right where there's splashy splashes. They had an army here. They had an army here. And why am I suffering attrition? Oh, a storm. Okay.
The sea is mutable.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get here.
The winds blow.
Okay, so there's specifically a storm here. Well, there's not a storm over here. I'm afraid if I go here, they just, yeah, they have easy range to attack me if I land my armies there. So I feel like I need to get over to here. Okay, there's one of the armies, which is still suffering attrition. There's the other army, which is starting to recover. And there's another army. I feel like now I've got the more powerful mutations, I should just probably do this. On him. Because that's where they're recruiting units anyway.
By their presence. Eternal Scryer.
Lizards, please, one at a time. I may have two head, but I'm only one bird.
Of chaos.
It's true, we're only one burb.
Your destiny.
I'm only one little burby boy. Knock.
Dark sorcerer.
I'm a dog. Oh, look at him floating around in his little platey plate.
The cult of many eyes.
The cult of many eyes.
My power.
Into replenishment. Nah, boy.
Demagogue.
Can't wound. Insufficient funds.
See all.
You know, just get up here. Walk around a little bit. Oh, so hello, $10,000. $10,000. Hello, little cocktail. Ah, now they send an army over this way. Army has suffered a lot of attrition, and if it lands on my coast, it will suffer even more attrition. So I somehow doubt it will be much of a threat to me. Lizards aren't burbs. Lizards are ketchup bottles. What am I on about? Why do they call them ketchup bottles? I mean, if you squeeze them hard enough, some ketchup comes out. Or at least we call it ketchup. A YouTuber. Tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow. See, look at them taking so much attrition. And if they land on my coast, they'll take even more attrition.
Oracle of Singe.
Oracle of Sinch, it's an oracle of Sinch, it's an oracle of Sinch, and an oracle is here. Give me books, give me all of your books. I need them books to do some stuff. Okay, what's over here? More lizards. What are those lizards at war with? Anybody? Anything? At war with some Skaven of Clan Pestilence. Looks like they're not doing very well in the war. Resistant rank 119. How are the orcs doing?
Ready for Bossin!
Ooh, that's a pretty powerful army over here.
Master of the White Tower.
They look like they've suffered significantly.
I see the winds.
Manipulate me.
81% chance, let's go! Failure. Failure! Talan, you know if this is your fault, right? Income from buildings plus 15%. Nice. Okay. Any diplomacy to be had. Strength rank 26, strength rank 58. Okay, so they're still struggling in their battle against one another.
Staden Burden Harden Bart.
You can stay here for now.
Me.
I serve the eagle.
Ooh, you level up. Specialist. Nope, didn't get the cat's attention. You didn't get the cat's attention. Who's the cat? Which cat? Which cat? You said something about Bart Simpson. About a hardened Bart Simpson. Cupcake. Cupcake, where? I'm not a cat. No! It's been an okay day. I had really, really bad tummy ache here last night, so I didn't sleep very well. Don't eat it. Ow! That was right in my little heady head. It hurt. I didn't sleep very well because of tummy ache, so I was up quite late, and then I ended up... But when I did finally get to sleep, I didn't wake up till really late. Ooh, Luca, the indecisive. Sicko salas. Okay, I got a feeling, a really sneaking feeling, that they're going to be in ambush dance nearby. Imagine that rebellion was eventually put down. Let's look at this. Okay, this is the more important one to attack. So I'll go after this. Decisive victory, low casualties, nice! Auto resolve. Yeah. And then I'll raise it. Actually, I could loot and occupy it and then sell it to somebody. That could actually be the best advantage for me. sell it in exchange for like an alliance or something. I do get more money for looting and occupying. Okay, who is here? The only people I can sell it to are lizards. Okay, Itza! Itza, how you doing? You want a settlement? Oh, you want a defensive alliance? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're willing to give me a defensive alliance in exchange for a settlement. You know, I'll accept it. I'll accept. Coward. Never. Here you go. Thanks, Mr. Oh, now I get to see so many new friends. So many. Oh my goodness, is School Taker like dead or something? Like, where is School Taker? What happened to him? Why are you still alive? Still flank 44 over here. Where's School Taker? Yeah, because your game is weird, I told you. No, School Taker's a weakling. Where's Clan Pestilence? I thought you guys were in a war of Clan Pestilence that you were losing. Is this the only place that, like, Clan Pestilence owns? But I'm not gonna question it too much, I'm honest. My army's healing now. I accept this. I'm happy about... Oh, bewitching potency. Nice. I accept this.
Another node to the Nexus.
Do. Ah, big head. Lobby armed. Oh. Barrier. Okay, now what do we want? Green magic. Pink fire is a siege. Okay. Now I imagine our alliance with Itza is not gonna last very long. Gifts given to Itza is 4. Treaties of Itza is 3. Everything else is massively negative, so... We could join them in their war against the Blood Wanderers or whatever. Free Spin, what's up, Cupcake? Hello, Free Spin! We're doing well. Hopefully.
Lord Conjurer.
Lord Conjurer. I am Lord Conjurer. How did you know? Income from all buildings in local province. Yeah, give me more money. Gimme all of your money. I want it all. Gimme every single penny that you will ever own. Yeah. Lord Conjurer. Yeah, I am Lord Conjurer. Look, just because the people of Sinch decide to give me a proper title and stuff. Ooh, get versioned! I want it. You know, they respect me.
Pawn off the other settlement to the elves and then just leave Lustria like, alright, I'm done here. You lot fight it out among yourselves.
That could work. That could definitely work. Oh. Gonna take me a few seconds to get over there, though. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Oh, did he manage to defeat that other army? They did!
Nothing you can say will dampen my hatred.
58 strength, rank 80. Oh yeah, they're now winning the war against the orcs.
Eagle cult.
Okay, I have no idea what you're gonna do. You wanna go over and fight these Talan people? Do you wanna wound one of these people? 98%, 100%. Wound this dude. Wound a skink chief from Talan. He's called Talan. I wanna punish him.
I castrate myself.
Wound has an 100% chance of success. How did you?
The cult is riled.
100% chance of success. Certified. 100% chance of success. Oh, it's not. At least XCOM doesn't give you 100% chances. The bananas are tasty, the bananas are good. The bananas belong in the hood. Do 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 do. You're winning, son. We conquered Antarctica. We finally kicked Slanesh off Antarctica. The lizards are slowly being defeated. Ooh. The night progresses towards the truth. Yeah! The night progresses towards the truth. The night progresses towards the truth. Oh, we got another one of these stupid battles. Oh. What's like reward? The monolith provides its revelations. There'll be more of a choice to make. Oh. Hello. How you doing? How you doing, new friends? How's Eatsa doing, my friends in Eatsa? What do they think of me? Yeah, they really still hate me. I mean, 1,000 more people don't hate me too much. I love your singing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Friesman. 100% chance to succeed is only a guaranteed chance of making you put your fist through your screen when fate decides it fails.
Cultists.
Okay, let's check this. Now it's a 51% chance. What the hell?
Kill them.
Success! Yeah, and now he's on a chaos steed. Woo!
I serve.
I serve nobody but myself. Do 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 do. Serve nobody but myself. Do 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 do. Usually a cheese sandwich. Why am I just keep singing to myself? I don't know. Ooh, I can get exalted heroes and stuff now. Okay, exalted hero. Unearthly reflexes. Slaughterous strength. Or I'll go unearthly reflexes again.
Another thought occurs. This is a siege campaign. I think we all know why it actually failed.
The Lord of Change hates me. Scaled skin. Hideous facade. Burning body. I'll go after a metal wizard now.
Reality is in flux.
Searing doom! There you go.
Change beckons.
Your mom beckons. Okay, first still suffering attrition. Open gates, bow time, track army, force rebellion. I don't know the song, man in them ever. I just make up words, the songs as I think of them. Another thought occurs. This is a... Oh yeah, you use the Cinch thing. But just to put in CH. I don't know why Cuptle reads as Cinch. But Weaver of Fates gives his best burb his goofiest roles. He does. He does. I think I was just bugged. I don't think it actually was... Actually. I don't think it actually was 100% chance of success. I think it was only like 50% or something. And it was just bugged visuals. Ooh, great library. Ooh. The blue scribes marvel at the vast library before them, eager to fill it to the brim with all manner of destructive magics and abilities. Unlock hero for blue scribes, occult library, offer for library. Winds of magic, +8 per turn for 15 turns, all armies. Cooldown, -20% law of metal and Lord of Cinch, or battlefield study, +25% experience gain, and mastery of elements. Lead them to destruction. Okay, so we got a new hero. And honestly, I think the experience gain is just going to be way better in the long run. Food proliferates. Parchments overdue. How are they doing? Oh my goodness, their army is a bit of a mess. Okay, I could attack that and destroy them. Do you think it has walls? Income. Okay, adds defenses, so yeah, it's probably better to attack them outside the settlement. Blue scribes, are they worthwhile adding to the army, I wonder? How good are they? Missile stuff. Ooh, for a missile unit.
Let's see what the Sibylnauts do.
The Scribblenauts! I've seen that game. It looks so cool. Let's replace some pink horrors, I guess.
Our wings spread, the sand scatter. Busy writing, reading. This will be agreed.
Do-do-do-do. Valiant defeat. Valiant defeat! I want a valiant. I don't want to fight another battle. What does this do? Leadership 10, base weapon damage. Oh, pick victory with that banner. Wait, if I give that to him. Who else could I give it to that it might work on? I don't want to lose all those units though. Do, 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 do. Wait, so that'll be all my Sangors gone. All my warriors gone. And let's look. I'd have to fight ancient salamanders. Some damaged spear riders, some damaged temple guards, some damaged Saurus spears, some damaged Cracksaw, whatever. Then a bunch of Saurus spears, bunch of Saurus warriors. Oh, honestly, I can't be bothered fighting another battle. I'd rather just take the damage and recover my army later. Sucks that it's all mortal units that got defeated. Disc of Cinch, that's nice. Gaze of Fate, the Oracle, whatever. Fragments of Sorcery, Infernal Gateway sounds cool, let's keep it. Actually, where's them? We can give them the Deepwood Branch. Scroll of Power. We got 3 skills to get Farmed Magic. Winds of... Okay. Ospersum Law of Fire added to the scroll. Minus 4%, minus up. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So my favorite is... Oh, that one's cool. And Life is cool. I'll take those two. Scouting, Pink Fire. Oh, heck yeah. Infernal Gateway is one of, I think I said about earlier, Big Static Vortex. Yeah! It is the one you were saying about earlier. So I was like, nope, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. I want to see it. But that'll have to be for next time we play. And then we can attack here. We'll just loot and occupy, I think. And they are in a terrible position right now. But I'm going to go to these elves, these ones.
Master of magic.
Citadel Dusk.
Your vulgar manners may amuse the court, but frankly, they offend me. Be
I
quick.
can't say. Oh, I got a weak economy. I could sell it to the other lizards. Hopefully they'll have a better economy and I could potentially get stuff out of them. No, they won't trade with that one. Do. Give it to friendly lizards. Friendly in quotation marks. I'd see how much I'll pay for it. 4,000. Which isn't great. I think I'll give it to a Citadel Dusk. The two of them might end up coming to blows about stuff. Both of them will hate one another for receiving this stuff from me. Lizards love Infernal Gateway. Probably one of the best vortex spells in the game. You don't know why you're so tired. Maybe you're sleepy. I think that's true. You're probably just sleep. No, okay, I don't think they're going to declare war on me. So it's probably a good idea for me to keep this building here until... so I can at least recover some forces here. Yeah. There you go. So I get a turn of recovery from it. Take this.
The undefeated horde.
The undefeated horde. Why don't you have feet? You're meant to have feet. How are you meant to run at the enemy if you don't have feet?
Agent of change.
Agent of change. I prefer Agent Bond, to be honest. He's a cool dude. That's my secret cat.
Directed.
I'm always tired.
Skink Lux! The cult of many eyes. Tempt them with more.
Positive outcome 1%. Why are your positive outcomes so low? Why is this guy so bad at everything? Do. Okay, so this guy is suffering attrition. It will likely attack into here. And it will likely take him a couple of turns. No, they have undefeated. Their fate exist under the ground. Oh no. Oh wait, what are they doing? Join war against them? No. Why would I do such a thing? Ooh, iridescent Horus. Raise the banners 1000 then. Ooh, temporal switch. Break alliance. Oh, breaking alliances sounds so good. Look at them with their broken stuff. Oh, for enforced march. Nice. This would probably be an easy victory, right? Yeah. Oh no, you take it. Finish off a prophet. Give me all that stuff. Nice. Faction destroyed. Cuptle Sotek. Thank you for that. That was very nice. I enjoyed killing them. I enjoyed making some fried chicken from their bones. Some fried lizard. Okay, now what do we want? Law of Heavens. Let's drop some comments on people. That's Law of Heavens, right?
The well of eternity.
What do you think of me? You really, really hate me. What do you think of them? You don't like them because of their treaties with me. You don't... Oh, you do like them.
Cool. Now we can
This
leave this
day
place.
gets worse
It's
and
gonna
worse.
take me eons to get
What
the
do you
mugginess
want?
out of my feathers.
Oh, 3,000 monies. Yeah.
I will see to it.
There you go. Take some stuff.
Witnessed eternity. Oracle of Sinch.
Okay, now we could in theory force a war between them and Itza. Like, how difficult would the forcing of a war between them be? Actually, it wouldn't be expensive at all. Oh. And since Itza's been attacked on 2 sides... They'll just do it on the way out. Yep, I'm just like getting out of here. I just want to save the game to see if I can force the war in a way that doesn't get me like trapped into it due to defensive alliances. Yeah, now I'm on my way out. You guys can fight over this terrain here. There you go. Nice. And now eats us on a war on 2 fronts. Actually, 3 fronts. And eats us actually gonna like us more because... Actually, no, they're gonna hate us more because we gave a gift to Citadel of Dusk and they now hate Citadel of Dusk. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, I don't know why. It feels very sentient. It feels like a very sentient thing to do, this though. 93% chance! Yay!
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Come on. Wound! Yay! Oh, I'm just out here causing chaos. At this point, we're not even sure why we're doing it. We're just doing it. Okay, this is more money. This is more money. And then I'm out of money. So, oh goodness, 4,600 money is coming. Oh, that's because this army got absolutely tanked. I don't think any sentient faction knows why they do things. No. But we started a civil war. It was not quite a civil war. But we started a war. It's fun. It's just a much stronger faction out of the 2, but it's definitely the more out of place to actually do anything. Although sometimes I find if you force these types of wars in games, like, because you can do this without being siege and doing diplomatic forcing war, without doing magic forcing of wars, you can diplomatically force wars with some clever positioning. But sometimes they just won't do anything to one another if they are actually factions that would usually be friendly. They'll just sit there looking at one another for a while.
I agree.
I spy a vortex.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with V. It's a vortex.
Water flows.
What do you want to do? Do you want to go up here?
Moving on.
Moving on. Moving on up. Do 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 do. Moving on up. Do 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 do. Moving on up.
Eagle cult.
Wound.
Bind them with
Failure. Keep an eye on the coast once the elves get 2 areas. Force for war for sentinels. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna force a war with these guys. Oh, these. Oh, for Southern Sent. Oh, you meant them. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that once the time limit wore off. Anyway.
Your feeble-minded plans are of no concern to me.
58 versus 26 versus Talano's 37. Okay, so Bloody Hand are struggling a bit now. But they are actually in a bit of a better position now, because that means if they do push through this minor faction, they'll then be bordering them rather than having to go through for water, which actually benefits the elves. You do kill. Hi, kill. Oh, goodness, it's 8. So now we can get home, though. We can get home. We can rebuild our army. Oh, don't reload. We can rebuild our army. And then we can teleport over to Bretonia and just start smashing things up there. Get a bunch of territory and push into the Empire. But it seems our Siege trickery worked. We defeated the lizards. We got the elves and lizards to fight one another. Kentucky Kairos Fried Lizard is doing well. The company has taken off the ground. It's got its 9 secret spices and herbs. 9 secret spices and herbs, most of which are just salt and magic and methamphetamine. But wouldn't you buy a bucket of family fried lizard, a family-sized bucket of Kairos fried lizard if that 2-headed chicken was on the bucket? KFL. I would. Oh. You know, you always see, though, do you know, on, like, these KFC adverts or whatever, or do you know, like, on TV, where they get, like, a bucket of chicken, and you always see, like, these legs sticking out the top of a bucket, and it's like, that never happens. Yeah, but it's always, like, stacked 2 inches below the brim of a bucket, and then it turns out the bucket is like not even as deep as it looks like, because it's got like that little shelf below at the bottom, and it's like, so you got like this big old multi-litre bucket, but then it's not stacked to the top, it's not stacked to the bottom because it's got the shelf. It's like, what? No, Kairos Fried
9
Lizard.
secret herbs and spices. Each piece of lizard is sprinkled with 9 times 9 of each spice and herb.
81 pieces of each spice and each herb. 9 to the power of 9. That'll be a lot. That'll be a lot of spice. Mostly spice. Very little chicken. Very little lizard. Oh goodness. No, that's all we did. We just got the high elves in on our business. We got the high elves in as customers of our Kentucky Fried Lizard. And we got other lizards in. We just sold them. That's what we did. Oh, we just went in there, took the territory, sold it off, and that's what we're doing. We were just selling from some lizards. We were just franchising. We're franchising. Would you like some lizard with your herbs and spices? Oh, goodness. What would you have? You would have salt, pepper, obviously. Chives, that sounds good. Paprika is pretty nice. What else would we have with it? Oregano. That could be good. That could be good. Trying to think what would be good on like fried chicken. Like what herbs and spices would we actually go for? I mean, people would go for garlic. Lemon juice is often one that you'd go for. Mustard is often put with chicken, especially with cheese sauces, but mustard on the batter could go well. Like powdered mustard. Then you've got... You can't put garlic or onion in there because obviously, like, I can't have it. No, you can't have garlic. I got a hair in my tongue. I got a hair on my tongue. Other stuff. Coriander? Nah, I don't want coriander. Thyme? Nah. Oh, I know one. I can't remember what it's called. It comes on like some sort of rubber plant in India. Or latex plant rather. It's like it's weird. It's weird. Oh, but it tastes a bit like onion and garlic. Oh, I forgot its name.
Ain't got time.
Yeah, well, it's not a rubber plant. Oh, there's a spice. The rubber plant with the rats? No, not the rubber plant with the rats. Spice that tastes like garlic or onion. Asafoetida. Asafoetida. That's one you could add in. It's very hard to find those sometimes. Oh, get your MSG in there. Oh, whatever it's called. Those crazy ones. Plants that taste like garlic, number 1, garlic. Plants that taste like onion, number 1, onion. Number 2, spring onion. Number 2, garlic. Oh, goodness. Need some mango habanero chicken. Mango habanero. Oh, that's something you could add in. Mango or habanero. Apple juice. No, lemon juice is better than apple juice for like a chicken. Number 3, scallions. Scallions. I always think scallions are a fish for some reason. Like a fish dish. I think it's scallops I keep thinking about. When some people say scallions, scallops are a fish. Yeah. Oh, but thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. I had fun as Kylos. Maybe we'll continue, because I wanted to attack into Bretonia. Maybe we'll continue more on Friday into attacking into Bretonia. Because now we've finally conquered Antarctica and we've made sure that no one can come and attack us again. We're free. We can just rebuild our army and be free to gain Bretonia. Trying to gain an economy as Saints Row is difficult. And it's not a very good starting area, is it? I mean, it's not very good in the sense of, like, even once you're set up, you don't really feel very well set up. Like, sure, you got lots of areas you can attack into, but none of them are particularly wealthy. You're not particularly super defended. Your areas are very split from one another. You've not got many areas that you can ally into, and any potential allies are likely wiped out very quickly. So it's a very interesting start. It's a very interesting starting area in that sense, but it's not very good in terms of like having a decent, like once you've dealt with your initial foes, you don't feel decently set up, and that's fine. Like, that's actually very fun. Like Reichland, once you deal with your initial foes, you feel quite secure. Like you're surrounded mostly by Empire factions. Sure, those Empire factions might be slowly being crushed by chaos, vampires, and other stuff. But you're quite secure, you got wealthy lands and territory, you can quite easily expand by confederating. You can expand by attacking into Bretonia, into the elves, into the goblins and stuff, into vampires. But you got a lot of areas you can go and attack into, but and if someone were to attack you while you're trying to expand, it doesn't feel like you'd be... It's not exactly going to be hard to get into that zone to like recruit, because it's very easy to recruit a large army quickly, and it's very easy to turn your army around and attack. But over there in Antarctica, you got so few settlements over such a large area that you could be attacking into Lustria, and then the people down in the southern Badland areas or desert in the parts of the old world might attack you. And then it's like, yeah, so you're having to make sure you got two large armies that can defend you on both sides of Antarctica. You've not got a good economy there. You've not got a good way of building up an army very quickly because you've not got good recruitment options. Like, you can only recruit 2 at a time until you get those recruitment buildings built. And I think you've only got 1 recruitment building that, like, offers you more recruitment slots. So it's like, oof. Oof. We've already seen you in Chicory. It's pretty decent. But it was a fun day today. It was a fun day today. And hopefully next week we will be... Tomorrow I'm thinking we'll build a Land Raider Crusader in a handcam stream in tomorrow afternoon. Tuesday I'll do the work along stream or the Satsu stream of the morning. And Wednesday I'll take as my rest day. Friday we'll do a long stream. Thursday, I'm not sure if I want to just keep that as a rest day or not. Because Wednesday, I have to take as a rest day because I'm expecting a call from the doctors, but I don't know what time it will be, and it's a call that I can't miss. So I'm just gonna have to. I have to just book the entire day just to have my phone on. Make sure I can't miss the call, so I can't be on stream and missing the call. And what else is there? And over the weekend, I think we'll try painting a Black Templars. Thursday, maybe we can go into another game. Maybe we can look at Wimworld if we do stream that day. Maybe we can go into XCOM. I don't know. It's up to... I don't know. Well, thank you everyone for coming today. Remember to like the stream if you haven't already. And I'll try to get a schedule up tonight. I meant to make it before the stream, but I meant to not keep the stream going over as long. But oops. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. And I think I'm going to raid into Mai. Kasumi Mai. Are we? Actually, how long has she been streaming? An hour. Oh, she's reading creepypastas. She's doing a horror week. Oh. Now we'll raid into her. Yeah, we'll raid into her. We'll do a cupcake raid. Cupcake raid. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. What's it called? Creepy horror thing. Creepypasta reading. So remember to do a cupcake raid. Oh goodness, my head is still spinny. I'm gonna drink lots of cola. I'm gonna drink lots and lots of cola. Give my lots and lots of love. Remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. Remember to copy and paste a cupcake raid and be friendly to Mike. Be friendly to Mike. And be friendly to yourself. I remember cupcakes are fine, not food. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you all. Bye-bye.